really don't want to do it. Did a bunch of this not too long ago. And that, my friend, leads us to this mess. What a mess this is. Let me show you what we got going. What we got going on here is what I do believe to be the first Obeo branded anything sold in the United States, not off. And this was an on-road touring car. For whatever reason, my little bit of MGT, I decided, let's do a 10 scale touring. And what this thing is a 2005 Obeo Hyper GTX Sport. And what I'm going to call this in the most layman's of terms is going to be the improper handcuff. Now, at first glance, you look at this thing, it's a three-bell car, and style car. And what makes it so improper? Improper. This thing is actually came with full studs, not bump studs. And then, in fact, they have an actual is a Obeo branded weapon, and it also came with this thick ass Murcielago body, but I do not believe it would have came with stationary tires. So this thing came with my buddy Joey Nitro up in Melbourne, Florida. He's actually with Scott Tennyson. And he told me this car, I can't even back years. All he told me was a full starter. The other issue was that the starter shaft itself was missing. As far as I know, this is one of the first SH-based off the branded engines that you'll actually find. This was from good, but 90% were actually forced. So missing this parts, this thing is an SG shaft rear exhaust sliding car. So this little OS. Well, this one's already got the set expiration clutch, but I can feel that it's got some issues. But these things aren't that hard to set up anyway. But that was the purpose of what it is. It's one of the more unique XGL fan cars because these things actually came full stuff. So knowing it was missing the axle to engage the internal one-way bearing, I went and pulled the back plate off, and believe it or not, she was sitting right there on the bottom dead center. So that's kind of surprising. But
oh man, it's hot. Getting hot.
Force space was forced, never used an internal one-way bearing. So I started looking through all this junk. There was a bunch of hack parts. So I couldn't find anything there, but I did on the shelf find this XDM 18, which I also know is a 6 days.
What is up, Pimp? What is up, brother? How you doing, brother? Good to have you on my live. Shit, man, give big problems. I should have already taken care of this problem. Can handle it. What is that? Cool. Why is this thing in my pocket? Hope you're having a wonderful day, brother. I mean, I know you're always busy. Busy. Trying to get busy too here. Getting right to it. I need to get some of this stuff off so I can put it away for now. Put it away, store it later. I still gotta catch that 70 miles an hour. I'm not gonna try to push it right now. I still have time. I mean, I hope. But this thing's fucking amazing. Did you see that thing? I did a Menace 21 today video. Oh, nice! Fuck yeah! Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah! Can't wait to see that video. I saw your video today. The, freaking, those buys you got. Hey, I didn't think they were gonna get running, but turned out freaking pretty badass after you put the power-ups on. That thing was, little, keep forgetting what they're called. Traxxas. Slash. They're not the Slash, are they? What's the other one? The Jados. Yeah. God, it's so confusing, man. 67 is fucking nuts. Yeah, brother. This thing, I think it can do 75. I saw this thing, and this thing was just in the air. After that third gear in 70, I don't think it was causing any lift because of the wind or the body. You know what I'm saying? because I made sure that I have the body angled downwards, and the wheelie bar freaking did its fucking job, but maybe I need a better one with two wheels and a wider you know what I mean, wider length, so it can grab and hold on straight. And then also, what I need to do is probably lock the diffs, uh, the jets, the JADOs. Yeah, this thing is fucking nasty. Well, you guys call it nasty. I call it disgusting. Oh man, this is nuts. I am so glad how it came out. I'm not even kidding. This thing, RPM Nitro. What is up, brother? This thing is fucking amazing. Like, and I'm moving slowly, brother. I don't want to jump around, brother. I saw Hybrid's video, badass video, man. Freaking glad he freaking got the Menace out there again. And you too, brother. Pimp. Oh man, am I yelling? Getting excited. Keep forgetting to tone it down. I mean, that I gotta tone it down, brother. Um. It's just funny because the other day, I don't know, it's just, I keep my phone, I was watching a little ad or a reel, I don't know what it was, but it just made me feel that I laugh too much. You know, they could scare people away. No, no, it's not that. It's that I'm not getting carried away. I'm just being me. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I'm happy. You know what I mean? But I just wanted to say that because my mind just keeps fucking playing with me. You know, I don't trust it, and I gotta speak this out. That way, I don't fucking get interrupted by it again. Cause my thoughts are strong, brother. I don't know if they're strong because I'm loco in la cabeza, but they're strong and they interrupt me hardcore. Like, that's why maybe they have some kind of test when you're a pilot for an airplane, you know, kind of like a commercial airplane or something like that. They gotta test you mentally, see if you're distracted. Maybe they'll show you some kind of video where, I don't know, brother. You know what I mean? There's so many ways these people can. They're 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 not masters. They're professionals in this thing. Like the lie detector test. Shit, I don't know how they came up with it. But I'm not here to talk to you about anything else than this, brother. This thing is, like I said, I'm gonna put it away. Just got everything cleaned up. Cleaned up. The batteries. I started freaking removing my batteries and not leaving them in there because if anything catches on fire, I mean, I don't know what's the safest way. What do you think? If you have all your batteries accumulated in one box or one section and one bursts on fire, say like a LiPo battery, do you think it's gonna just cause a bigger flame and the rest of them are gonna go up to flames? Could be a possibility, right? You never know. It's just weird. Don't know why I'm concerned about that. But I decided to pull all my batteries out because it's just easier to get to them. Don't really have that many. Oh, they don't blow up sitting. They just blow up being discharged, right? Or charged up or discharged. Yeah. No wonder those inflated ones that I had didn't never went into flames. Or the other ones that I had for years. Huh? Thanks, man. You kind of got it cleared out for me. It's like clearing off my speeding ticket, brother. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Thank you. All right. Um. So So like I was trying to say in the video, brother, I had to put an extension or like another, well, a different bumper, but I had to put body posts, a bumper with body posts, right? Because there was no way to fit this body right here like this. The thing is angled like the JADOs, right? Is it the JADOs or the Traxxas vehicles? You know how they're just like the one you did today, Pimp? But I like it. I mean, it's a pain in the ass. Well, not really, not for me anymore. It gives me more like a security. But like a security, like say if I flip around upside down, it's not gonna bend my engine body post. I mean the engine, the body post. You know what I'm saying? Pretty cool. I mean, I'm not. I'm happy. Sometimes I look at it and I do question it. Like, man, this shit's getting uglier and uglier. The situation. Too much power. It's like, could that really be a problem for me? I don't think so, brother. That's why. Well, don't need to give you why I keep doing it. It's just obvious that I'm still doing it, right? So that was a plan. The first time that I put a wheelie bar on this thing, I put a fucking piece of plastic, and I did not know what. Hold on a second. I did not know what I was thinking, brother. You have to damage them, overcharge them, or just do dumb shit to get a lipo to blow. Oh, okay. Yeah, no wonder. Usually, all the times, right? Well, the times that I seen these lipos blow, they were just doing it by overcharging it, or well, I don't know what they were how they got them to discharge to combust. I think they overcharged them, and then what was the other one? I think they were just pulling too much amperage from the ESC, but they were doing testings. They were just doing it on purpose, deliberately. You know, they were trying to get that thing to burst in flames. And yeah, and then the easiest one is to puncture it, right? Um, yeah, I'm gonna have to switch to lipo batteries soon. Well, they are needed in the nitro over here. You know, I got a bunch of them too. The hump packs. But anyway. Okay, so this one's clear. Up in the post. Let me get what I'm gonna do. So I got a Pico Wasp on this Menace with a single speed, and I'm going to remove all the aluminum parts. Well, the arms, just the arms. I'm gonna remove the aluminum arms and what else? Put plastic ones, obviously. Get it back to stock. You know, I'm trying to lose some weight because this was the one I did the bump start, the freaking bump start axis mod. So it's a bump start engine, and if I want to take it as fast as possible, then the 3-speed, because I'm not sure if I want to keep a single gear. No, that just depends later what I decide that I want to do. But I got 4 of these, and I want to do 2, right? One with the 3-speed that has just the rotor start, you know, all start, and the other one is this one, because the 3-speed I have, it's stock. It's this one with the LRP Z28R. Rotor start, 3-speed. And I already got this thing up to 70. Not with this engine, but with the LRP 32. So, very easy 70. Also, you do not need. I don't need a long stretch, and that's the magic of it. I'm liking it. That's why ever since I did the, I don't know, it just came to my to my knowing that, hey, I mean, to my thinking that, hey, maybe that would be a good way to just do things, right? Because I'm overthinking too much. What if that time comes that I freaking experience my biggest crash? I don't care if I'm saying. What am I doing? Um. Oh yeah. Let me remove this pipe. Do I need to remove it? No. I'm supposed to remove the wheels. I'm gonna stop with that chattering, I think. So I'm gonna get this thing all stocked up and prepped up. With this engine, I don't think so. Because yeah, yeah, I'm taking it off. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do in the first place. Don't know why I fucking said not to. Alright, let me put back the cylinder head. Because man, I flip this thing around and that falls and it gets damaged. I'm not gonna be a happy Mexican at the end of the day, brother. Uh, Maxwell, what is up, brother? So look at this. Oh, I can't wait to put this thing on here. It is gonna go back on here. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second, because let's just put this back and not take out the engine. And fuck it, I'm gonna start it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me find the screws first. What size is this? Gonna be a long day. Hey, oh man, hope those screws are 2.25s. Oh, 2.5s. I believe the screws are missing. Oh shit. Damage? Just making sure they're the right screws. I'm not trying to stick the wrong one. Man, some engines have that. Which ones? Like the old school, the Mach ones, the Mach or Dynamites. They don't have a 2.5. Okay, so good. This one looks like the right lane. Where's the hex is good. Look good. Let's go. Yeah, I don't understand why my screws, the original ones, and they're brand new. And this is, I don't think these are brand new. Let me see them in the other. Yeah. Okay, look at them. Clean them up. That's alright. Pretty easy to clean them up. All you gotta do is, It was everything out of the way. Oh man. I need way too much space. I'm too needy, right? So I'm just gonna grab a rag, soak it up, and just turn the screw around with the driver. Look at that. That was going back in the threads and shit. Then inspect it to make sure any of the threads are fucked up. Otherwise, you know what? You know what that means? Fucking regret it. Don't want to have any regrets today. I'm gonna take it nice and easy, even if it takes me all day. Even if I have to use a chair, because that's what I always wanted to do is not use a chair. Because then I have the idea that I'm gonna do less. What a weirdo. Jester, what is up, brother? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Sorry to yell at you, but just some spontaneous. The only thing combusting spontaneously is me out of nowhere. It's like if I receive perks. Like, whoa, here's a shot of excitement. Not complaining. I appreciate it. Freaking awesome. Hope you all having a wonderful day. Did y'all get a chance to burn some nitro? Maxwell, did you pull out the Revo today? Or how's it going? What have you done to it, brother? I'm gonna get my Revo out there pretty soon, brother. I've been thinking that Revo has a hashtag Maxwell on it, brother. Also, it has a hashtag Lawless on it. All right, here we go. Put this thing back on. Yeah, this thing looks beautiful. I can't wait to see what it looks like at the end. I'm not gonna start it with this. Hopefully, I can find an alternative, a different. Oh, I can make my own freaking break-in header. If you know what I mean. With the party tray, aluminum foil. So I'm just gonna leave it snug tight. All right. Wheels. Step by step, ever. We got the wheels. This thing has a 14 millimeter hex, but you can also modify them to fit 12s because, yeah, these wheels, man, unless you have a bunch of them, I mean, they're great. They're designed for this thing. Fucking the wheels, they don't make them like these anymore. Like, I'm pretty sure Proline made these. Just didn't brand them. They're freaking, like, I feel like real tires. Like miniature tires. Rubber. I mean, they are tires, right? Maxwell spent 10 minutes and swapped it. Clean hardware is important. Yeah, brother. Usually, also, every run, I wash my tires, brother, because that oil out there in the sun, it just start hardening the tire. Or even the sun itself just hardens up the tire. That's why I fear for my RC cars, and I bring them back inside as fast as possible. Yeah, I don't leave my RC cars out there. They go straight back on the shelf, brother. I value these RC cars like my little elves. My Santa's little helpers. They're my little helpers to get through life. Woo! Awesome, brother. That's what's up. So I have a throttle servo acting up on one of my Revos. Brother, you gotta smack it. Just kidding. Remember they used to tell us that, smack the TV? And then to get it functioning, that's the time when, that's the same time my mom used to smack me in the head so I can function. I think, I was like, man, now I realize why they started smacking us, brother. Because, man, I don't smack my kids. It's like, their heads is very powerful. They're not supposed to be like. Now I know why the Pope puts your hand on your head, brother. Does he? I think he does. Well, I don't know. In religious groups, I think they do. But I don't want to get to that. But your hand is very powerful, brother. And yeah. Let's just leave it as that. Where's the screw spool? I don't have anything holding this up. Max 25G brakes be the Revo, right, brother? No, this, yeah, 25 minimum. 25 minimum, brother. 25 kilograms minimum. At what voltage? 7.2 also. So the Revo deserves, because I got my Revo hooked up too, do I? Let me see. Fuck yeah, I do. Check it out. Let me prove that. Check it out. 25 kilos. Right there. Throttle and brake. What else? What else? Where's the steering? Oh, I still got the stock steering. Hey, did not need to. It has two steering servos. Still, they didn't convert it to. Well, don't have to, but I should though. But I'm kind of lacking, brother, because I'm not really running that servo at 7.2 volts. It's actually 6. I have the Fly Sky. This yeah, it is the Fly Sky. I took off that Traxxas thing. Fuck Traxxas, man. Okay, so next you have to take off. Do I need to take off the hex hub? Yep, the whole thing. Alrighty. Shout out to what are these called, man? Losing my head. MIPs. Fuck, that took a minute. Holy shit. The latency. Like, holy fuck, they're cutting down from my internet. I'm at the end of using all my data. Your internet slows down. I guess that's the end of the month right now. Is it? What day is it today? Let me check. Checking. Don't need to tell me. June 22. Mine has all tracks of service currently. Are they waterproof, brother? They gotta be waterproof. How many meters deep? At least 25 feet submerged. Yeah, these servos, those tracks of servos, man. The aluminum case ones are fucked. Oh man, I don't even want to talk about it. So I'd like to understand one day and take all day why are they so expensive. Anyway, so these 3 millimeter pins, man, they do the job, brother. It's like I remember I used to break them, but didn't know why. Oh, yes. Yes. I think I keep saving them now. Just the way you can save your clutch belt, I mean your bearings on your clutch belts, is by spacing, putting a spacer in between the bearings. So there isn't much play, right? And, and that to me seems like that's the reason why my pins are not broken. Usually they are. You get one or two broken after a run, especially with this heavy hitter, heavy hitter. Here's my special tool, homemade special tool for my ball gripper balls, whatever they're called. Alright, they hurt. Uh, Something's wrong, man. Not using it right. You see. Only paid 150 for the Revo. Oh, that's a good price. I paid I paid 500 for my Revo, and I don't regret it. Not really, cause I guess because of the engine mount. That engine mount is very special. Never seen one like it. That's why I call it special. But maybe you have one, brother. Yeah, maybe you should have one too, because we're special, brother. You know, this channel, not just this channel, Nitro. We're very special. If there's only a few of us, that means we are very special. The special kind doesn't. I don't think the special kinds are not in abundant. Not abundant, but in a lot. My what is this doing right there? I'm gonna put a screw on this stem before I start yelling. 70 miles an hour is rated a Schumacher Menace with the Pro 21. The XTR, even if I put a 3-speed, it ain't give me the 70 miles an hour. I think it gave me 62. And that's due to the lay shaft. The lay shaft has a smaller pulley. And that is kind of like this. This one? Might be this one. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Except this one is a single gear shaft. So what I have right here, just to give you some insight why I didn't hit 70 on the XTR 3E. Well, I'm not sure if it's rated for 70, that one too. But the Menace is. The Menace with this all stock is 70, and it comes with this pulley, which is probably don't know how many T, but you can tell the difference in size. But 62, hey, I take that all day. This wait, yeah, it's kind of like this size because the yeah, it's the same thing as because this is the Rascal shaft for the single gear, and it's the same size as the XTR because they have the same diff or like or less same diff. But 62 is something, brother. Something I did not expect. I mean, to find out after I did the calculations. and looked at the gearing. Okay, so next, need to. Did I cover this? I should just clean this off. See, that's why I don't want to put it on. Won't mess it up. Gotta put some tape on it. Probably just fly off, slip off. Yeah, Platinum got the hook up there. The Revo, that Platinum, is the most desirable one. I wanted to get one. Couldn't get my hands on one because it was just out of my reach. But I was aiming on getting one, fixing it up. Oh, no, that wasn't it. Well, I was confused. Never did any one or, but I wanted to get the carbon fiber chassis, and I also wanted to get the platinum. Couldn't get the platinum. The platinum seemed like you had to buy the whole rig and brand new. Like most of them that I saw were brand new. Only one of them I seen was used. But never ended up getting one. My Revo came with the chop 32, chopped up SG shaft. Okay, do we have to take the bumper off for this one? Damn, we do, man. Jeez. You serious? That's a whole lot. Yeah, that's alright. Taking off the dust covers. These things are very necessary, brother. And if I could, I would put some kind of sealant. Where the hell did that come from? Are the screws in the box? Shit, they are. Now, yeah, they're all coming out. Why did I take it out? And why didn't these fall out? They're stuck. Freaking grease. Oil. Battery tray. So I did keep this hex. I'm just gonna use one hex. Nope. Oh, I made it too tight. Too hand. Hand me up, hand me up. Get those fingers, get those flanges moving. That's what it's all about. This, I don't know what this is gonna do for me. But it's okay. As soon as I get tired, I'll switch. It's good to switch. Anyway, uh, fronts. This is kind of tricky to. I gotta switch it again. Whoa. Yeah, this is too much. No wonder I keep the bumper off most of the time, but I'm putting it back on every day. Okay. We are we are doing great time. I can't reach that one. Oh yeah, I can. Shout out to whoever invented these pliers. Needle nose. Needle nose. Maybe his last name was Nose, but like spelled with the K, or spelled the different way. Alright. Alright. Anywho. All right, what else? Oh. You're not done. You still got to be upside down. I kind of like that these MIPs are tight fit. You know, they fit, but they're tight. And it's a good thing, but then it's a bad thing at the same time. So, just letting you know. It is, man. Like, it's good, but then it just, only if I can just, right? Reminds me of those 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 TikTok videos where I saw people with this block. Well, first it's two pieces, and when you put it together in one, it doesn't seem like it came together. It just turned into one piece, right? Because the machining in the metal is like really fucking high tech. Slides on. Oh, oh, forgot the shots. Monster and King shocks. You can get these shocks from a slash and put them on here. If you're looking for Menace shocks, I'm looking for the rest of my brain cells. Feeling slow. I'll make some new ones. Don't worry, it takes time. Speed things up. What's the rush though, right? What's the rush, brother? We're not traveling. We're right here in the fucking standing. Okay, let me see. That's good. I'm wondering if I should move on to the rear. Nah, we'll wait. Next, we're gonna get these things out. The only way you can do them out. Oh, I'm gonna save these in a special spot. Let's see. The loose box. Where are my containers? All right. Oh, this is not the right one. This one isn't either. Whoa. Oh, I'm dumb. Dumb. Like, I was looking at it. I was looking at it. Check it out. Pretty tricky. So, you see the stud? I was looking at him like, fuck, how the fuck did I end up? How did I end up stripping the shit out of it like this? I don't remember it, right? You see this? I was like, I don't remember this. I don't remember stripping pips like a lot of bling. Yeah, it's a lot of bling bling. Every time I come around, you say. Every time I come around, we say bling bling. Look at. Oh. So I was looking at the stud, right? And I'm like, man, how the hell did I strip the shit out of it, round it out? Because, usually they're hexed out, right? Because like, for instance, this one. This one is hexed. See that? They're all like that. And this one isn't. So I was like, fuck. But then I remember that these are held by a grub screw and they're supposed to be rounded. Round. So you can distinguish them from the ones for plastic. For the stock ones. So, yes. We're on the right track. I was about to carry that, what do you call it, burden, but it would have been bothering me. Oh man, it just feels so secure just using MIPs now. Man, for a long time, brother, for a long time, I've been stripping these fucking uh, um, drivers, man. And well, the grub screw, that depends on which ones they are because they're not all made the same. I'll tell you what, I bought, and the only reason why I know is because all changed when I bought an assortment of screws and it came with a bunch of grub screws and O-rings and drive pins, right? I think it was called a RC kit on eBay. Yeah, RC screw kit. It says right there. Tiray. So I was like, yeah, I remember the day. I was fucking happy and stoked. I got a bunch of fucking assortments and shit, and I was excited that these would fit on carburetors, because those were the most ones that I had a hard time getting a bunch of. Usually they just so little. You don't even know if it fits the right size. You don't even have a tool. I don't even have a tool to measure exactly what O-ring I need, right, for a carburetor, like an O-ring that size for a carburetor. But ever since I got these grub screws and I started using them, I realized we're not all the same. They're not all the same. Which you would assume, right? Because look, the smaller the screw, maybe it's going to be the hardest to break it. I don't know, brother. So many, so many thoughts. Okay, so I got that one out. Did I get it out? Where did I throw it? Out, they're loose. Bottom one just come off. The bottom one just pushes in. Oh, and I'm showing you this because I'm gonna post these up on Marketplace just in case anybody is interested. I have 3 sets of these arms. I have more. Don't think I'm gonna use them. Maybe. I mean, knowing me and my driving skills, just kidding. I'm just glad I haven't crashed, brother. I mean, that Chinese lady scared the shit out of me, man. Holy moly. The Chinese lady that I hit, I thought I was gonna go to jail, brother. Because they were gonna say, hey, where's your insurance? Or you gotta pay or get sued. But that was just me realizing that I needed to be a little bit more responsible when I go out there. Kind of like looking both ways, making sure that both sides of the traffic is empty. I mean, it's zeroed out. Gotta zero everything out, right? I'm gonna use. Yeah, I should just send the hardware. Just gonna send it as a complete hardware kit, and I think I still have the instructions for it somewhere laying around. All right, those. Let me take this one out. No, yeah, kind of. What happened here? Why is this? Oh. What the hell is this box doing down here? Oh, I brought the fucking stuff. Jeez. Holy shit. I want to turn around and knock something off. Usually I have the habit of doing that. Something always breaks. It's always a coffee cup. Talking about. Okay. Arms. Get this thing going. C clips off. These things do not go the same as the stock ones. Like, say, you can't use a plastic caster block or C hub. You can't use a plastic one on a aluminum C hub, or you can't use an aluminum C hub on a plastic hub, right? Pretty fucking sucks. It's not like T-Max. Hey, at least I give it out to Traxxas. Traxxas point gets 1 point. At least, you know, they didn't make, like, I don't know, are they? Are all the arms switchable? Like, you can put it anywhere in any, like, say, they don't have a right, left, or rear, front, freaking orientation. No, yeah, yeah, yeah. Order. Oh, pin. The other day, brother, I was on eBay and I bought a set of these drive shafts. And little did I know, they were tiny ones. They were freaking the smaller ones. Four. Let me show you. Let me show you. You got lucky on this one, brother. Because usually, oh man, they are. They're just hot, real fast. So it's really hard to come by with aluminum drive shafts for the Fusion. And I thought these were for the Menace, but they turned out to be for the Fusion. Holy moly! And they're steel, heavy. I have some on my other Fusion, but they're alloy. I believe they're aluminum. Yeah, these are steel. And what a steel, brother! What a steel, indeed. Wow. And then if somebody knew, I mean, if somebody was trying to make some money out of that, a lot they can, and they would buy them because those. And I'm on it, brother. I haven't been on eBay. I used to be on it all the time, waiting for aluminum parts, mostly for the Fusion. Nothing. Never got anything. Nothing never came across. Everything was, and it is sold out, or either it's in the landfill buried, or somewhere in the storage. Somewhere in the storage unit. Anybody ever see Nitros? that showed up in the storage wars or something like that. You know, like where they buy when they buy storages. Oh, hey, what the fuck's wrong with this one? It's not popping, huh? There we go. What was in there? Maybe Loctite. Yeah, Loctite. Whoops. It's the wrong side. So yeah, there's three pieces, and if you want to remove the bearings or swap your bearings, replace your bearings, I mean, you gotta do all this. You gotta take this out. Then take all this out and then freaking Loctite your grub screws there because they'll vibrate off, brother. Like this thing, if it vibrates off, you're gonna have to buy these special freaking. Maybe you find a way, but stuff is just hard to reach, hard to get your hands on nowadays. Schumacher, the Schumacher store, the racingcars.com. I'm not sure they still have, or I bought them all. But those pins, yeah, I'm not sure they still have them available. But you lose these things, they fall off. That's it. No, that's it. Holy moly, that's happening. It's happened to me, and it can happen to anybody. I'm just kidding. Maybe I messed it up. Okay, next is arms and legs. Give me my arms and legs. Front ones are. Yeah, these are not the same. Oh, did I say that? Even the arms, the aluminum ones, they're not the same. Like the Savage all around. The front ones go in the front. If you don't have them, you can't put the rear ones on there. Unless, because they're aluminum, you can make them out a hole for your shocks. If you have the right, well, you gotta tap and die. Die and tap. No, drill and tap. Did I say die? No, that's dying the screw. You know, you put the threads on the screw. But this is the tap, tap and drill and tap. There you go. I got the two front ones right here. Oh, nice. So let me make sure I'm not using the brand new front ones I have. Because that'll be a mistake. Alright, these are these. Good, good. Now, the front. Yeah. I'm gonna get all my pieces together. Then I'll get my. What the hell? Oh, okay. Running backwards. There you go. That's on. Yeah. Then the ups. Or I need to get another one of those. That one's pretty tore up. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to get a few because these are not looking okay. I'm gonna see if I don't have a good one, I'm gonna have to try to use a fusion one, which I'm sure you can. Fools. This has got to go over there. Over there. All right. Mine was you got Disney. First job ever, guys. Cali was a Sunset Cloud System car audio. Oh no way! You worked at PCH? Pacific Coast. No, 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 no. No, there's a Pacific Sound. You ever heard of Pacific Sound stereo? I thought that was. I thought that was. I got all excited. I can't even talk. I got all excited, brother. I was thinking you're right here in Cali. Don't you live in Cali, Maxwell? No, right? You're in Arizona. But you used to live in Cali, right? PCH? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you used to. You knew about Pacific Stereo or Harbor Sound. How long ago was that? Maybe I wasn't into the stereo sound stuff yet. But that was a time when, bam, everything I wanted to do was just go check out subwoofers and fucking loud ass speakers, brother. Like my mom bought me like when it was my, I think it was my graduation. We went to Harbor Sound. WBO, what is up? We went to Harbor Sound and for my, I think it was, yeah, no, it was my birthday or Christmas. Anyway, she took me there. I told her I was buying a sound system, and I only came out with subwoofers. It's like, where's the sound system? Because I told her I wanted to be a DJ, right? And so I needed the boom, brother. And I bought the L7s when they came out. I think no, they were they were called L7 Titaniums. And when it came out, and I just hooked them up from the room. That's all I did. Oh no! Oh, there it is. WBO, what is up, brother? Oh, did we just get a? Uh oh! Uh oh! Uh oh! We got an emergency. There we go. There we go. Now this screw can go in the trash. We want to reuse this. Yeah, this is a different type of shaft. We're going to these out. Here. Right, sir.
big light on tension. We'll get back to that one. She has a standard 150cc bucket tank on her. It's kind of weird because all the chassis brakes are hexagons. Your tie rods are hexagons. The only thing really not hexagon on this car is going to be your linkage for your steering circle. But other than that, these things were pretty stout. They had 3.2 mil, 6061 shock powers on them. This one, actually, the shocks are pretty good. I think we're not going to touch the shocks. The similar to originally came with a high-tech aggressor, the same one that was in the Accelerator stadium truck. But this one is on Spectrum Electronics, and so we got a game plan for this. So let me show you what the game plan is going to be. So what we're missing on this thing to make it a great nitro, even though it went with foam stock, it's very interesting. With radio. And on the engine, and we don't hinge, our choices are pretty simple. You can put a new piston and cleat in this engine and a button, although it's leaking out of the bearings and it's got a lot of power.
All right. I was dehydrating, man. I was like, man, I need some water. Drink some water. These screws very good. Need it over there. Oh, they are good. I mean, I still collect all my screws. All the used ones I've replaced. All go in the bin. Just for later. Bam. We we have emergency ones, right? Because I'm kind of that picky in that stage. They got me back in the days about changing your bearings. No. The Bug 44 I always mentioned fast steady bearings. I was like, fuck, gotta get those fast. Excuse me. Because I needed them. I needed some good bearing because I wanted to be fast, so I had to get them as fast as possible. And I did. For a few packs. My Traxxas, the OS 21 has fast steady bearings. It has the front fast steady and the rear engine bearing. And I'm pretty sure that's the reason why it's fucking, I don't know. And I did all that by hand, brother. I did, oh man. I did all that by hand. I didn't have a special tool for it. Just fucking heated up the block up to like 300 degrees. Let me see. Let me see. If I missed any questions you guys have, by any chance, not incorrect, then go ahead and ask me again. I'll make sure I check that chat. Now, when I just realized. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a good time right now, man. Freaking day's nice outside. Nice and blue, as a matter of fact. Oh, yeah, it is nice and blue. Zero clouds, brother. You can see the moon. Check it out. I gotta show you guys. Does your sky look like that? Look at this. Oh, what is up, brother? What is up? What is up? Yeah, leave the moon over there. See if we can pick it up. Oh, look at that. The moon at maybe there's a me right there. Remember the movies? They would always try to tell you, hey, what if someone in the someone on the moon is also trying to zoom in with the telescope and is looking at you. That's a scary thought, right? Woo! Scary thought. Yeah, what's up, Noah? Scary thought. But it could be possible. And the universe is amazing. Yeah, no, I'm busy. I think I'm gonna choose. I gotta choose ones that don't have the messed up threads. This one looks crushable. Aliens! Aliens! You guys want me to talk about aliens for a little bit? Like, hey, all I need is one person to tell me to start talking about aliens and their spaceships and and their flying saucers. Ow, my back. Did I say ow, my back? Yeah. Okay, let me see it. So this one has one side messed up. This one looks better. This here one's good. I think I have one extra one. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. So I have four. Nice. Look at this. This one's brand new. And this one is like new. Freaking awesome. Yeah. Here you go. What's up, Hyper? Lawless, what is up, brother? You're here. You've made it. Hope you're having a wonderful day, brother. Okay. Okay, I need that. Now I need the pivot blocks. Pivot blocks are usually not these ones. They're in my little container over here. Here we go. This is literally, it's in my way. Need. I need my fucking third eye lit again right here. Here we go. This one has the threads messed up. Oh, this one is. Oh, yeah. Okay. Fly like an eagle back to the future. Let me use these ones. I have a bunch of these other spacers, but I don't want to use these because they're not going to look nice. I think I only need one in there, hopefully. Let me see, where's that pivot block? Okay, there is something literally wrong. Was it backwards? Must have. If I had it backwards the whole time, I'd be laughing. Nope. What is going on, brother? Did I lose all my memory? Um, is this bent? I think the flashlight is killing my fucking blood flow. Probably is. Okay, I gotta get the manual now. I didn't think I was going to have to. But if it's just missing something here. Totally missing something. Yes! I knew it. I was totally missing something. Doing it wrong. These don't go here. Whoops. Okay, back to my place. Huh. I mean, back to, back to where we started. So what got me confused is that you know how I was talking about how you have to have all these aluminum parts. Well, this one goes with the plastic parts. Because I was saying earlier that if you have your aluminum arms, you have to have everything else aluminum. And that kind of threw me off. But we're saved by the bell, I guess, because it didn't let me fucking wander a lot longer. We got it. We got it. Yeah, I was like, what? What's going on? We got it, brother. Good, good, good. Yeah. Despensa, brother. Despensa. Wait a minute. This is backwards. Holy shit. Arms is backwards. Goes on this side. Backwards. Inwards. Backwards. You know? Wait a minute, dude. This is look at this pin has a like it looks like the sleigh. Yeah, the sleighs from Santa Claus sleigh from ice. You know, sledge or sledge. Sled with a D. So it can ride on ice. You know how it's on the tip it's they call these 30 degrees, I believe. Not sure what they call them. I think 30 degrees. Oh. Yeah, it is bent. Can hammer it, even it out on the vise. Yeah, somewhat. All right. So now I feel a little bit of relief. I was like, man, what the fuck was that? Everything happens for a reason, brother. When your car breaks down, happens for a reason. Make sure we don't have too much spacing. Yeah, let me see if I put these screws on. It's not going to bind, you know, because the spacers are too big. I mean, if they're too tight, sometimes, yeah, you gotta take them off because it has to be. Come on, come on. Where is that? There we go. Yeah, yeah, it'll pass. It'll get loose. It'll wear down. It's not. We're not using precision here. Like the amount it needs to like these shocks. I got 70 weight on them. I laugh because they're fucking stiff. Purpose. Drag racing. And I made for oh, you messed it up. You were supposed to do it by hand first, brother. Woo! Good thing these screws are cheap. And it probably didn't. Let's see if we messed it up. Hopefully we didn't. That's what I was saying about those. So we're gonna do it by hand now. Okay. Okay. We got it. I think we got it to rethread. Uh-huh. Um, it's fine. Like I said, it might help to stiffen up the suspension, brother. That's what I'm talking about. No worries. Hakuna Matata. Look at this. You can get away with it if you don't have shocks. Or if your shock blows. How your shock is how is your shock gonna blow? I don't know. Fucking need more of those C clips. Get this hand out of my way. Here we go. Here they are. One, two. So these are they have this little hook, not a hook, but that's supposed to grab on the edge of something so it doesn't spin around. And I think they're for the fusion, but I never use these. I always got them on like packages that I opened up. Never used them. I always used the other ones because they were just round plastic round. Then they shrink. I mean, they start. Eh, we'll see what happens with these. I'm hoping these will get thinner too, just like those did, because those weren't that size. You know what I'm saying? This, this right? Hold on a second. Yeah, it's fine. I'm tripping out. I'm like, why does the fucking arm seem so high? Maybe because I'm too high. I used to have a friend named Too High, and all bad. But I hope he's doing good now. Man, I was able to taste the fucking chemical. Because it just, when you remember something, you can sometimes taste like something from it. Like, say, if you remember something that that it's there, but it's not all there. But the only thing you get is like a quick little view and like a taste. Kind of like the first time, if you remember the first time you smoked, and if it comes out of nowhere, it'll come in with the smell. It's fucking crazy. It's pretty cool. All right. So we are on a Schumacher level right here. What do I mean by that? Meaning we're on a high level. How high? Fuck. That's what I'm trying to find out. Let's find out. This one, well, let me just tell you a little bit. I'm thinking of putting a Novarosa in it, a 21. I already had a 28 on there. Did the 54 miles an hour on grass, broke pins, broke transmissions, broke, not the belts, but broke a bunch of stuff. Um, yeah, I got me 54 on grass. On whatever I fucking, because I wanted to do it on that land, on that fucking campus, because it's kind of stretchy and, well, kind of just challenged myself to do it there. Huh. Ever does that engine run? This one is brand new. I haven't started it yet. Brand new bump start. I have it a single geared. I'm thinking of breaking it in and having this 3-speed, but bump start too. In order to do that, I have to use, well, I got a Schumacher with the special flywheel. And that enables me to use the 3-speed. Because right now I have the Traxxas, HPI, a 1/8 scale clutch bell set right here. Mod 1. Different gearing. This one is a 6, smaller gearing than the other single gear I have over there. I should just put them right here, right? That way they look cool. I didn't take this out for a run yet. I haven't. I know it runs, but if it breaks, like I said, remember I told you guys, showed you guys that it's kind of seems like it's looks damaged. The engine, brand new, not brand new, but I'm assuming that engine didn't get much use. It could probably it could have probably need a couple of break-in cycles. But my neighbor came by with this. It was in on this, and I took it out. Didn't think it was, cause look, this thing looks well. It's been out. You can see a bunch of rust, and the engine was somewhat the same way. But I got it cleaned up. Shout out to Pimp. I need to get an evapor rust, brother. That thing works fucking amazing. It does wonders. Wondering why I don't have one. If I'm all about restoration and making it better than factory. Ever? Oh, it needs one more gear. No. Oh, this one? Oh, we can put this one back to 3-speed, brother. Not a 2-speed. I was thinking before, when I got these, I was thinking about getting a 2-speed because when I realized about how the 3-speed is constructed, I kind of was looking for other options, to get this at a higher top speed. And then also because, well, it's kind of nearly impossible. Like, look, this one does 70 with the gearing I have. If I can get a 21 or 25 tooth clutch bell in there, it might be over geared to just launch and take off, right? I mean, to take off. But it does 70 with just a single gear, and the 3-speed is supposed to do 70. So we're right there on the money right there with this one. Um, Now I know what I need, what gearing I need, right? For 70 miles an hour. Because it's better off. You're saving clutch shoes, you're saving that clutch shoe. If you haven't seen it on the stock one, it's not good. I mean it is good, but it's not good if you put something else in the Pro 21 with more torque like a 28, you're going to because the center belt requires a bunch of fucking energy to push it. You can't use. I mean, you know how other cars have shaft drives, center shaft drives? That's a lot easier. This belt has a lot of friction and it takes a lot to take it to get it going, right? And that's the reason why I wanted to switch it to a 1/8 scale clutch shoes. And it's been working fucking great. Like I don't think I've like usually when you use a Savage and you gear it up, if you gear too high, you'll go through those clutches. But I don't think I've replaced those yet. Not yet. But you kind of do because you can hear it. You can hear it when you launch. It's not heavy, but you can hear it when you launch. The clutch shoes are trying to engage and they slip a lot during the launch. But once it gets going, there's no waste on that. And they got up to 70. That's what usually happens. Like what I'm trying to point out is that if you get a Savage up to speed geared high, you'll probably blow your clutch shoes at high RPM, while you're going. But not this. This thing, I think it has a tougher time taking off. And 70, fuck. We got 62 or something like that, right? Not far off from 70. And the gearing on this one, I have a 62 clutch bell. No, 17. And I believe that's a 45. I can go 40, 20. And I've done that before. I just didn't think that they would, like, oh man, I'm startled. I mean, I was doing it wrong the whole time. I had the idea that what I was looking at before was the most I can get. Like for instance, I had a comment one time. They were like, "Man, that engine ain't even fucking at its top end. Where's the top end?" I was like, "What? What do you mean top end?" So now I know what I mean because I went back to the same engine that they gave me that comment, and fuck, we got like, damn, we almost got 670, brother. Shit. So um, I'm thinking that the only reason why it wasn't spooling up nicely when I was riding it, when I was bashing it at the park, like you gotta hear me out. It had the Axle 28RR before, right? And with that engine, I got 60 something. Very close to its fucking speed. And I believe that the only reason why when I was attempting it with the first time at the parking lot was because I had the belted tires. And with belted tires, it wasn't letting it spool up. You know? Not until I put those foam tires on here, fucking did that better. You almost got that 70, right? You know what I mean? So yeah, it's a good sign, I guess. I guess I want to scream and shout, but of excitement, because I didn't think the gearing would be there, right? I didn't think it was possible to single gear this thing and get it up to fucking 70. We can get it up to possibly 80. You see how it takes off. It it's slipping, but it catches up to speed, brother. All right. What's next? What's next? The C hub. The C hubs. Huh? Two. Which ones are the best ones? Pick and choose. Pick and choose. There you go. Pins. Choose pins. Then these. These. I think I'm using the same bearings, right? All right. New bearings. Same setup. Give them a little clean, a little checkup. This one's questionable. Feels this looks good. I gotta clean these up. We're going high speed, brother. We have to take extensive measures. If you know what I mean, you know? Like, this stuff is dangerous. You can hurt someone, you can hurt yourself by by putting a hole in your wallet or going in debt because you hit a car. Oh man. I mean, I wonder what would happen. I mean, it's only right that you pay, right? But has there ever been a case? I'm wondering, has anybody ever been in jail? I mean, I wonder if you're drunk. Say I'm all drunk. I mean, they try to tell me that I was doing a dangerous thing out there, brother, and I don't think so. But there could be RCs that you gotta really be more conscious about. Like those little things. Yeah, you're gonna cause damage or whatnot, but hey, like that lady, that Chinese lady, made me feel I was gonna get her. No, she made me feel like she was gonna press charges, not fucking sue me for it, so I can pay her. But press charges like criminal charges. Yeah, brother, criminal charges, brother. I was in fear for my life, my freedom. I was like, man. We're just cleaning these up. If you're just tuning in, hope you're having a wonderful day. We are on the march towards making nitro superior than electrics. Yeah. In your face. Just kidding. No drama here, brother. We're zero drama, zero BS. We're all about just going fast and getting a chance to meet Ricky Bobby. And why am I saying that? Because we could probably build a time machine in the future. We can go back in time. But it would be nice. You know. We can meet Ricky Bobby's grandson. I hope he has a grandson. I'm pretty sure he does. Dell had a grandson. He's racing. Don't know much about that stuff, but I can recall a little bit of what I heard in the background. Okay, my bearings are good. Do I have 4? No. This one I put aside. It does feel right. Okay. Let me see if that changes by spraying it a little. Might be a little bit rusted, or doesn't look rusted. But it could blow. Yeah. It. Try it again. Submerge it. Get some of that fluid in there. Oh no, I still feel the click. Just like a little click. So and I gotta bust out a new one. It's gonna bust out some. Oh, whoa, this is worse. Yeah, this was good. This was super smooth. Oh yeah. At 4. That's at 4. So the reason being we need to make these things first. We gotta put them in first. I gotta clean these up. These fine. Yeah, we'll clean them up. Got dirt in the grub screw. Can look flawless. There we go. I'd like to look at it, you know, and look at those axles or the CVD and be able to see nothing clogged. Looks nice. Check it out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And these are MIPs, if you didn't know. I didn't know. They're just not branded MIP in the back package. But they are MIPs. They feel like MIPs. Literally, clearly. Like this shaft is MIP. Back of it right here, the CVD connection, it's MIP stuff. And these weren't that expensive when they came out. Like what I was paying, that's how much they were brand new. And I was like, what? And they came in a box just like Tyco RC cars. Come in that box with the clear window and the artwork and shit like that. Okay, that was only one. I only cleared one. Where's the other one? There were 3 here. 1, 2. What? You are smoked. Where'd it go? I know I have one there, another one here, there's 2 here, but another was one more. Holy shit. Whatever. It should be someone. Like a fucking. Let's clean. Okay, we're clean. Oh. Throw it back in here. Oh, I threw it back over here because it was different. Oh yeah. In that case, I'll just now that I'm at it, I'll show you. There's 2 different types. One's a U joint. Those metal drive kits, brother. The only thing I've seen, brother, is Kmart. Freaking, well, not Kmart. Cheap ones. Monkey Metal. Monkey Metal drive shafts, brother, for the Revos. Even hot racing. Well, we might have some good ones. I don't know. But you know what I do know? I've noticed a couple listings of parts for RC cars that usually weren't available no more. So that's kind of like a good sign. Maybe we're gonna get some stuff soon available. Like maybe MIP might want to bring back some good stuff, for Trexes, and they won't be so fucking expensive, like $200. You know what I'm saying? But nowadays you only get those. I even have some of these CVDs supposedly. Don't want to discourage you. I mean they're good, but where are they? Where's my T Max? Yeah, like they're super shiny, super whatnot, and like the ones I'd seen, I had before. Like I picked up these. These are for T Max, and they are titaniums. But the brands, they have no brand. They're China. The ones for the Revo, they're Chinese, and here is this one. And they're all the same. The center drives and the rear drive shafts. Come as pieces. Like these ones right here. They seem good. They could do the job, but I don't know if it would hold a big block. I mean, they should. The size of it's good for a big block, right? Um, 6 millimeter, I believe. Yeah, 6 millimeter. Or I think they're 8. Not sure. Not sure right there, brother. But these pieces, very questionable. They're super shiny. The boots, they feel decent. But they're China. They're not Traxxas. And that's what I'm trying to say. Usually all you find nowadays is just Chinese stuff. But these are MIPs. Yeah, these are MIPs. But Schumacher doesn't brand them as MIPs. They just brand them as Schumacher because they know. Maybe they own MIPs. Maybe they're affiliated, same family tree. Maybe good family, good business partners, something. But that's it right there. MIPs. Okay. Now I can put this hub now on here. Threw those over there. For what reason? Yes. This is the spacer I was talking about that you put in all your axles if you're going fast. But if you're using bushings, unnecessary. And the pins fall out too. Oh, brother, yeah, those pins won't fall off if you put some red Loctite, brother. I don't know if you're familiar with or you're used to using Loctite all the time, but you kind of have to. And it's kind of mandatory. My opinion. Alright, so this one is going to be my right side. On the other side, make sure to the left. Okay, so from here, you got to put the pins on. Oh shit! Oh shit! So this is one of them. This one goes on top. The bottom. Better have one. Better have one. Yep, it's right here. I think I only have one. Didn't I just take one out? Oh yeah, it's right here. Oh my god. Gonna have to buy another set of these. If I find them. Stuff is pretty expensive now, man. Fuck. Not complaining, but still. Okay, make sure to get enough rotation. Very important. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna put a. Oh, there we got it. The turnbuckle. The turn. Bolt. Whatever it's called. Hey. Now. Oh, that's where those fuck using are for something, right? They go here mandatory. So you want it. I mean, you don't have to use them, but you might want to save them. Did I use both? Yeah. I'll change them in a bit. Should I? I think I should because I'm gonna need them. Look. Anyway. This thing right here, that hook, whatever thing, hooks on the edge of this thing right here to the inside with the pin attached. Very important. How important? Hold on a second. Let me just make sure to put this on. I mean, I am. I just don't want it to be like 2 hours later. This goes in first. Oh, challenge. We have a challenge. What if we take this out, brother? Put that in first. With the pin, right? Found you, Miss You Booty. Get it together, bring it back to me. Shout out to Bubba Sparks, brother. Spark me up. Uh, there we go. And nice and easy. Peasy. Good thing my hands aren't greasy. Toxins, brother. Toxins. Can't wait for my telekinesis power, brother. Be like, no, I'll just do this. I'll just sit on the chair. Just watch you. Can you imagine? Nowadays we had telekinesis powers, and we build now with our minds. That'd be cool. Hey, look, check it out. It's the same distance, like the same geometry. Like you can't mix and match plastic with aluminum, but they have the same geometry and distance from. Like I'm not. I don't have to adjust the tie rod, the turnbuckle. Know what I'm saying? Hopefully, I don't have to adjust the shocks either. Know what I'm saying? Okay. Did I put one on the bottom? Yeah, I did. Let me. Oh, um, shocks. I'll do it later. After. Next, Cerritos. Lawless. Yeah, I just looked up the hard steel shaft for a Revo 2.0 are the same. Well, that's not for me. Oh, Revo and T-Max? Yeah, they're not the same. That's what you guys are talking about? The Revo, yeah. It should have been the same, right? The axles are the same, but not the center ones. The 3.3 and the Revo 3.3, yeah. I think they're the same, right? Yeah, they are the same. This thing right here, I gotta flip it around. Oh wow, this one has 2 spots to adjust. What? This thing has 2 spots to adjust, and that's be good. Check some real quick. Oh, this one looks good. I thought it was bad. Clean it. I wanted to have it the same. This one has like 2 points of adjustments, and I don't think this freaking hub carrier is for a Menace. Looks like it is. Maybe for like what? There it goes. Put that back up there. Clean this up. Yeah, that was questionable. All right, this should be fine. Let's see. I'm gonna have to put like glue in there. I think that's what I need to do, so it doesn't come off. Safety measures, right? Just gonna put a tap of glue. You'll understand. It's not Loctite. Okay, okay, okay. Hurry before it dries. Let me make sure I got it on the right side. This is angled. Just trying to look at the difference between the bottom and top. I think they're interchangeable. You can use the right or left on either side. So they're not right or left. The Fusion has that. You gotta put the right on the right side, left on the left. If you don't have it, they're numbered. I think, yeah, they are numbered. So this is not it. This is it. Right here. Oops. I think I'm gonna have to do the same thing on top. Alright. It's tight to turn. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. the least amount of play so it can have can be an ease turn. Yeah. Let's take. There we go. That's tight. Yeah. What the heck? Ah, yeah. Give me a people, free my soul. Wanna get lost in this nitro and drift away. Hey, I forgot to put my spacers over here. Oh no. Or did I? I did. This is a spare one. Oh man. Spare sports. Get the sword in my way. You left this open, son. You left the door open. Got a long tail or what? Jeez. Oh, jeez. You need this? These are the. I'm feeling like a taquero, man. Somehow. Putting toppings on. Or a pizza man. Eating pizza here. Okay, now, what seems to be the problem here? Oh. We are turning. I was like, fuck, I fucked up. I'm pretty sure I put a fucking bearing in the middle. I know I put a bearing in the middle, but I gotta check again. So, please cut me some. Oh, I put the pin. Get it out. Get it out. Coming out, Buster. You know I put a fucking in there. The left one for sure. I know it has one. The other one, I didn't think I even put crazy glue on this one. Anyway, oh yeah, I did. Yep, I did. Fucking spacer. See, that spacer can give you problems. It gave me so many problems, brother. And man, Cut me some slack, brother. Life ain't easy. It ain't easy being me, brother. Hope you're having an easy time. I'm out of here, Ever. All right, brother. Hey, hope you see it. I hope we can get this thing out tomorrow. Not this one. The Mach 427. That should be out tomorrow in theaters near you. I'm just kidding on your phone. I'm just kidding again. No, yeah, on your phone. But hope you have a great day, brother. I know I'm not holding him back. He's probably gone. That's okay. Oh, no. Okay, now we're secure. Oh, not this again. I got it pretty easy the second time on here. Really don't see why those things have to. They should have done that on the arms. Because that's what's moving most of the time up and down, right? Not these. Oh, yeah, turning. Here, let me explain something a bit. Let me put this on. Hey, pup dog, what's up? Got a pup. Need dog. Reminds me of the Men in Black dog. The one with the galaxy necklace. Necklace with. I forgot what they call it. Oh, the belt of Orion. Yeah. The belt of Orion. Hey, have you found it? Orion's belt. You gotta find it. The belt of Orion. You know, aliens dying. You gotta know, brother, your mind, you're not your body. Let's talk about aliens. If you're here, you're in luck. So you gotta understand what they're talking about in aliens and in what context, because everything is an alien. It's just a lie. But first, let me get the lie out. No, first let me start off with batteries. Let me give you a quick little synopsis. Everything about electronics is about us. It's like, part of the design. Right? We cannot design anything that does not resemble to us. Like that's why they designed a car that doesn't look like us, but it functions just like us, right? Ow, I'm getting cramps. That must be a sign. Ooh. But you gotta know. You gotta know what there's to know. So, like I was saying yesterday on the last live about batteries, like you are what you eat, right? And don't be offended because I'm gonna say things that might offend you. But you are what you eat, and all this just spread awareness, right? You are what you eat because we're in a programming. Everything's like a programming code, right? So if you eat oranges, something from the tree, you're gonna find yourself peace, just like a tree can easily find peace, right? Doesn't bother anybody, right? Um, so if you are what you eat, and if you eat the wrong stuff, then that means because we live in you can call this a matrix, and like I was telling you, a car resembles you a lot. Also a battery, because the battery, the case of a battery has a case, right? And that represents your body. And what's alien about this battery is, well, not really alien because the energy is there. But let me not confuse you. Listen, the case of the battery is your body, and now it's up to you to become whatever battery you become, and that all depends on what you eat, right? And like I was saying, that you are energy and that you are pure energy in a body too. Same thing as this battery. Now, what kind of battery are you? If you are a lipo battery that likes to be high amperage all the time, you're gonna usually be a person that eats a lot of stuff like that likes to be amped up all the time, like energy drinks, other stuff that wants a quick kick, right? A quick fucking kick, long lasting kick, and continuing kick, right? So you eating that type of energy because and that type of information, because everything is information, and like I said, you eat stuff from trees, you'll be healthy. You know, if you eat stuff like processed food, you will be unhealthy. So if you're the type of person that likes processed foods, which is nothing wrong, you're going to be considered a lipo battery, right? And then soon enough, you're going to require a lipo procedure, liposuction procedure. You know, if that's your choice. But that's what I'm trying to get at, right? So you got your lipo batteries. Let me get a lipo battery out here. You got a lipo battery that can burst anytime if you're too overcharged, right? Call it overdose. If you had too much cocaine, too much soda, too much coffee like me, right? Or you can choose to be a lifey battery, which I don't have, which is the cleanest energy because you can dispose that battery in the trash, most likely. It's made of inorganic stuff. Look, a lipo battery, you know how they say that we're consuming microplastics? That's usually in foods because you gotta know that chocolate bars, they make it out of fucking crude oil. Most of it is hardened oil, right? And but sugar, processed, but they're not feeding us literal oil, crude oil. Most of the ingredients comes from crude oil that's been processed, right? So now you are more considered a lipo battery because you are kind of aware. I am aware and not aware. I still eat stuff that has microplastics, right? And I still want to kick sometimes, right? And that is considered a lipo. Look, lithium polymer. A polymer is a plastic, brother. That's why lipo is called a lipo because it's a lithium polymer. There's plastic in it. Um, Also, a liposuction. Uh, it's it's connected. So if you eat healthy, you're gonna be considered a lifey battery, right? Because that is the lifey batteries are the most um, safest ones. You know what I'm saying? So now that you know that you're a lifey battery and everything is energy, then you got to know that you're in the vessel, right? Because you're not your body. And now, since you're in the vessel, your mind is considered alien, right? So everything that you can't see and interact here or be with is considered alien, right? Kind of like UFOs. But what I'm trying to get at is that there's so many forms of everything. Like a form of yourself will be your RC car, right? Or your car that you drive, or your house, the kind of house you have. Oh no, no, cancer is just like a they say it's, I don't want to get too much into it, but they say it's reversible. Um, like I've always said, all you gotta do is just look in the food, because I mean I don't want to get into that, but they're also there. It's like nickel metal hydride. If we were robots, then you would know that we're also made of the same stuff. So it's all about what you put in your body, right, brother? You know? And cancer is just known to be when your cells don't replicate anymore. But you gotta know, that's what they refer to the spiritual aspect of it because about the spiritual warfare because you have to see it as in Like you are part of everything. You know, that way sometimes you don't feel so alone, right? Cause I'm a lonely man, brother. Not sure where am I getting with this, but I'm pretty sure we all deal with the same emotions, and that's why I'm trying to tell you about the lipo batteries because it could be a good indication, a good start, a good sign, where to start because most of the time we're just like, for example, I can tell you this. Most of the time, like a little bit going off this working out here. Most of the time, like I find myself just asking myself if diabetics are diabetics and they know they have diabetes because sugar causes diabetes, right? Or it has to do with sugar. So if you're diabetic and you know sugar is the cause of diabetes, because it's known. Once sugar gets in your eyes, I mean, sugar has to be processed in your body, and if it doesn't process and it finds its way through your body and your bloodstream just like that, with the whole grain, it could give you a hemorrhage. Not a hemorrhage. You can fall into dementia, Alzheimer's. If it gets in your eye, they call that glaucoma. See, we know these medical problems, right? But why does a diabetic insist on thinking that you can still treat a child, brother? And I realized this. It's all part of like a program. I mean, you could say it's part of life. You can enjoy life, partying, maybe. I'm not a miserable man, but I realize that everything that I've ever been known to do that is part of life is actually part of like a killing process, dying process, but not dying as dying like hey lifeless, but as in a changing process. Like dying is part of a change. Like I realized that because look, you can also. That's why I always try to tell everybody, look, the answers is in the language. When you dye your hair, you change the color of your hair. You don't kill it, right? Yeah, brother. Listen, let me. I'd like to share how they get us and the whole purpose of putting sugar in kids in their faces, like in commercials, all the time. There's a purpose of that, not just part of marketing, but part of control. It's all part of control. I'm not gonna explain how they did it, but I can tell you this straight up. Our own families were programmed and are programmed to break us into becoming alcoholics since birth. Because what do you think alcohol is? It's just pure sugar, fermented, rotten sugar, and and that's how it works. You're expected by 21 to be an alcoholic, and an alcoholic, even though you drink once a day, or once a week, or once or twice every year, you're still an alcoholic. You drink it, right? So by the time you're 21, that's why they gotta legalize you, right? So once you're in your prime, you're known. And I remember when I couldn't wait till I was 21. I was already in the club when I was 18, brother. You know what I mean? And the sugar did its part. And then they expected me to end up having diabetes and all that stuff. But my body gave me signs, brother. Usually your body should get you sick. And what these doctors are doing to get you not not to not get sick, but they're blocking the signal from your brain to let you know that you need to stop, right? So for example, people that have diabetes, I'm pretty sure if they stop their sugar levels or consuming sugar and just stuck with the fructose, which is also sweet, that comes from the fruit, because fructose and glucose and high fructose corn syrup that comes from corn, it tastes the same, sweet. right? So that's what I just want to say. That we are since we're born, since the first time you were a baby. I remember when I don't remember, but I've seen a lot of videos how babies react to the first time they had a candy. They got you hooked. And little by little, people didn't know that it's just candy. It's all part of being here, brother, and being controlled, right? And that's what I don't understand. At the end, everything happens for a reason, though, brother. You know what I mean? At the end, everything happens for a reason, and there's no end. I don't even know why I say at the end, because there's really no end. There's really no end. So, there's really no end to this, because there's always something new. New change. So now let's kill this thing and turn it into something else. Let's change it. All right, brother. Give me a sec. It's in the food, and I'm not gonna argue about what's what and what's good and what's not. Nothing's good. Otherwise, we would all be in peace with ourselves. Most of the time, we wouldn't have to be fighting it. And I'm not saying I'm miserable. I'm just trying to say I realize there's nobody's perfect. You know, nobody lives a happy life and not be tired at the end of the day. Being happy also takes energy. It will wear you down if you're filled with too much excitement. That's why monks are humble and they feel good inside. They don't need to express that out, because expressing anything out, any emotion out, it's just energy you're expressing out. You're liberating it out because it's coming from you, right? And that gets you tired. Being happy also gets you tired. What gets you tired the most fast and not benefit anything from it is being angry. And there's no point of being angry. And I used to get angry all the time until I realized I'm just wasting my time being angry. I'd rather just, I don't know, act a fool. No, not a fool, but just be myself. All right, the front ones are on. You know, what else was I saying earlier that I want to just say for later? I told you about the lipo batteries. Um, told you about the sugar, and told you about the Milky Way. Just wait until I tell you about milk and why every day they popped it in commercials. Milk does your body good, but I never really saw any benefits from it. You know, and they try to cover it up real good with the diarrhea part in lactose intolerant. Brother, there's a reason why we live in the Milky Way, brother. There's a reason why it's called the Milky Way. Galaxy. The galaxy we're in. Damn, Men in Blacks. Hope they don't come and visit me because I told you. Oh, and the flying saucers, brother. Look, I always kept telling people your body is a planet. You're not your body, but your body is a planet because it also houses organisms in it, right? Like bacteria, which they are the aliens in your body. And listen, the flying saucer, they're in the sauce. They're in the flavor. Those are aliens that makes us feel good. They are programming codes that program our body to develop a certain way, right? And feel a certain way. So feeling good is in the food, brother. You know, the day, well, I'm going green, and I'll tell you that. I'm settling down more. I don't feel like I need, I mean, I do want to, but I don't feel that thrill at that level I used to feel it at. It's more like a mature thrill, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like Like putting a monk in a roller coaster, brother. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's like that, brother. Because you're more not serious, but you're more mature. And mature people don't go to clubs and dance, brother. They don't want to learn how to do backflips or even double backflips, brother. They don't even bother going swimming. You know what I mean? So it's all part of the show. It's all part of like whatever, you know. But I'll tell you that though, once you go green, you find more peace. And that peace usually holds you back a little. Well, not really, because I still feel like I want to scream in excitement most of the time, but not as much. What's next? The rear. Oh, axles. These axles. I don't remember if you need spaces in between. I got 67 miles an hour. Whoa. Get out to 67. The HO, Adam. I gotta tell you guys about 6-7. Pretty crazy stuff. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I don't need spaces for this. Nice. Usually the other hex adapters needs spacers. Not these ones. Good news. Make sure I don't over torque these. Yeah, here we go. Pin me up, pin me up. Yeah, that little rascal crazy shit, man. Awesome. Oh man. That thing was fucking the blast, brother. From the start, man. Just from the start. Just watching that thing take off. Oh man. My type of thing, brother. I think it's finished. I'm pretty sure it is. It's finished. And what was I telling you about the aliens? Oh yeah. See your flying saucer, your flying dish, your food plate, your saucepan. You know, they're pretty much telling you who are the aliens. Bacteria. I mean the aliens, they just oh, and you should see how where they come up with the faces for these evil aliens, because you have good bacteria that help you build your body, and there's bad bacteria that turn into fucking parasitic worms, which they are parasitic bad bacteria. They're well, they're supposed to be in harmony, working with each other. But if you have more uh, bad bacteria than good bacteria, just depending on how much, I really don't know much, brother. But this is what I do know. You can't see them until they turn into worms, and they're everywhere. They're in your spices. You remember that chia pet? It has a powder thing that they grow. That's how I knew the monkey sea monkey shit. That's how I knew that the eggs can come in powder form, right? That's how I knew that organisms, they can come in powder form and then just grow. So all these spices, all these seasonings, it's in the food, flying saucer. You make your sauce, you stir it, it's all in there. We eat it, it makes us feel good, but then later we need more of it because it's just, I don't know how to describe it. I guess anyway, but what I was trying to say about the parasitic, they will latch onto you, and I've seen what they can do. That's why I try to spread awareness that most of the time, you're not the one, or the thinking that you think is okay, you know, acceptable. might not be you doing the assessment. How can I say this? Like, for example, when I used to get drunk, and I was drunk and drunk as shit, and I knew already I was drunk, but then there was this thing trying to tell me that I wasn't drunk enough, and it always convinced me to drink more, not until I puke, and that is a parasite that is somehow hooked in your nervous system, telling you, hey, it's okay, you can drink some more, when your body is in shock and can't even stand up, right? So that's the only way I know that all this is occurring. Because bacteria are the ones that run this planet. The fungus, the fungi. You always hear about this fungus. What do scientists say that got us into evolution with our minds when we used to be cavemen or not be that smart, you know? They said that we started developing because of the illusions, the hallucinations we had when we ate mushrooms. So mushrooms played a big part in our technological evolution because those bacteria in our bodies are in a war in there. You know? And so you have white red blood cells and white blood cells. So everything is like practically like good against evil all the time. Inside of you. You know? Your brain is split in half and you are called a individual, and inside the word individual has the word dual in it. So you are divided inside with the dualistic mind. Good and evil. So watch out, brother. Watch out. This thing is good in the front. I cannot. Good and evil. War against good and evil. Stay wary. Oh, the shocks. The shocks. I'm shocked, brother. Shocked. Silk the shocker. Shock. I think what I used last time were longer screws. Yeah, these are not. These are ones. Very aggressive looking. Oh yeah, brother. You gotta be aggressive all the time. Be aggressive. I was trying to add that. I can't remember what movie it was from, but it was a bunch of cheerleaders. They're like, be aggressive. Be aggressive. I think it was The Water Boy or something like that. But I wanted to put it on my introduction video all the time. Yeah, I guess those are not good. Good, but they're not long enough. Maybe too long. Yeah, they're too long. This is too big. I think, can I go? What the heck? I guess we're gonna have to deal with these. Two Line, what is up? Just gonna ask because there seems to be people that think running a nitro engine that. Oh yeah, brother. Let me tell you something about temperature wise. Fuel will start boiling around 220 or 212, maybe lower than that. If you have a running engine that's at 220 or 250, That's hot. And the only reason why it's not running lean is because there's fuel flow. And it's cooling the car, but the rest of it, it's fighting it together back and forth, right? Um, you could have lost, if your engine is running at that hot, you could be evaporating the nitro and have less nitro content. You know what I'm saying? So 200 is good, but 220, I've seen when I preheat my engines and I prime it, I see the fuel evaporating or boiling when it goes past the needle into the venturi. So I was watching. I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. Or yeah, I was watching a Dynamite 19 that sounded like it was running right on the Revo. If you know what I mean. It he was saying it was running, and it was running okay. It sounded good around 300 degrees. I was like, whoa. And my first thing was like his temperature thing is probably off. You know what I'm saying? Because that would not know how it would still be running. It's crazy, but it could be. But like I was saying, with fuel flow, it could help it get to the nitro if it doesn't evaporate because it's, I don't know if it's sucking, but just imagine what's happening. You know, you got a 250-degree carburetor and it goes past by, but then you got fuel flow going, and some of it's gonna go in. You are gonna run rich, and maybe you are running rich lean because you have that needle opened up a lot. Just depends on the setting. You know, my engines, when I break them in, I run them at 250, not idling, high idle, but with the temperature on still. And the only reason why I can do that, or anybody can keep an engine running like that, is if you have it rich as shit. Richer than factory. Richer than factory settings. We're talking about rich. You know, when it cools down, it's gonna just die off. You know, because if you have it rich that much and that much fuel flow going, it could cool down the carburetor to get that nitro, so that nitro could get to the inside of the engine. Right? But to me, 330. That better be a Novarosi. Not that I'm laughing. That I mean, there's something wrong with it, but that's hot. Yeah, LRPs do not hold at 230, brother. I mean, yeah, they do, but as soon as they get hotter, you'll be able to tell on your tuning. That thing will change the tuning. It'll get meaner. It'll get too hot. And then a lot of times, I don't know why they keep running them, but it is what it is. And to me, sounds like I'm getting ripped off if I'm not using 100% of my fuel. That shit's evaporating and just escaping through the air filter. But I don't know, brother. I'm just speculating with my best of my capacity, I guess. But the best temperature that I think is nice and rich at 220. Because if you go lower than 220, that same tune is gonna change. Remember the temperature. I mean, that's why operating temperature is recommended. That's why they tell you don't tune it until it's hot. But look, who am I, right? Not Peter Pablo, but I'll tell you this though. Um, can't make power without fuel, right? It's leaning hot. Oh yeah, the LRP. It also depends on your carburetor, brother. The I think Pro 20, the Dynamite 19. It has a. I think it has a. Does it have a insulator on the carburetor neck? I don't remember, but it could have one, and that could be helping it running at that temperature or anything. But LRPs do not have an insulator, brother. That's why it starts to boil. Oh boy, oh boy. Boil. I'm about to take a dab right now. I think it's appropriate to take a nice little break. I think I've been here for 3 years. I mean, 3 hours. Oh man, that is. Oh, look at that. Oh man. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. Oh yeah. I have another Schumacher build that I was gonna do and also make access for the bump start. But I changed my mind. There's no point of making an all aluminum bump start if it's heavier. I gotta make it as light as possible, brother. And then the bump start will make sense. Because we're trying to go faster. And that's not gonna cut it. Because I don't know if I told you about these pins. But these what we're working with all around these 1.5 pins, which is not bad and will get you to its rated speed. But we already surpassed that, brother. We want more. We're insatiable, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Insatiable? Can't have enough. I can't get enough of your love, baby. I feel like listening to that song. Pretty badass. Can't get enough of your love, baby. Woo! Look at this. See, I knew the geometry was the same. Well, not really. I'm gonna have to adjust it. I'll do it later. What's next? The rear. Moving on. The rear part. Gonna have to remove these. No, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're not removing anything. We don't have to. Get enough of your love, baby. If you're interested, brother, let me know. I'm gonna post these. The complete set for aluminum arms for a Menace. Let me know. Let me know. Everlazo, Everlazo. I'm gonna post them up on Facebook later on tonight. You see the post? Let me know. Let me know. I'll have different options. I mean, I do have. If you're not interested in used stuff, might have a couple. Wait. Might have a set of incomplete rear arms. Just the rears, brand new in pack. These are rears. Also the arms, brand new in pack. I mean the hub carriers. Comes with all the pins and stuff in there. Gotta make sure I put this in another bag. Double bag it, brother. Freaking. You lose those things, it'll be a nice day. See, this is the thing I'm talking about. You buy these packets, little freaking. What are they called? alloy front hub carrier pivots. Pivot. Pivot. All this stuff is sold out, brother. Back in the days, like I bought a head because I knew I wanted to be in this forever for myself. And I'm gonna take those out. Just take this out. Shocks out. Shocks out. And I got hit on the motorcycle. I collected some cash, some insurance, and I went all out, brother. I had to. I had to. Sorry for party rocking. Oh, oh, oh. You can come out. Okay. Clean those. One. It's stuck. Have to clean these up. Good, good, good. Man, I'm running out of room. Running out of room. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing some stuff right here. Oh, here it is. Pins. Arms. Lines up. Yep. Next. Yeah, I'm running 1747 on my Savage 25 3-speed. Oh, all right. Hey, brother, were you? What? Have you checked what top speed are you getting at? 1747 sounds like about 47 miles an hour because 45 and 17 gives me. Oh man, that's crazy. Oh, I haven't done a speed run yet. Gone. Oh, okay. She's new then. Oh, okay. Didn't read the rest of it. Right on. What engine is that, brother? I didn't catch up. Oh, P3? SH28P3. Yeah. Um, how many ports is that one? Have you? Do you know? Could probably matter. Yeah. Where are those screws at? Oh, wait. Through. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're shoving it. Whoa! Okay, it's too much spacing. I don't think I need that spacer at the end. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, I didn't need that spacer. One out, one out. Same thing on the other because they both have like some kind of This one seems like it has its own spacer made with the molding. It's molded in it. No. On this one, this is HPI. The HPI that one that comes with, I believe, the Super Sport, the aluminum one. They come out. They also come in white. That one came in one of my Savages when I bought it. I took it out, but it's a torquey pipe. It's an HPI. I don't know what number it is, but very desirable. You guys, I'm gonna work on my Savage next. I said I was gonna do this all month, but I'm kind of not fed up by it. But I like to take a break from all this purple. It's too much greatness. You can't have too much greatness in your life, brother. You gotta balance it out. You know, I'm starting to realize that shit. Like I was trying to explain earlier. Like I don't understand how am I getting tired when I'm doing something I love, right, brother? Or when I'm excited. How am I getting tired when I'm excited? I'm excited, brother. I'm not. I need shorter screws. Oh, oh. So these screws have to go. Need washers. Measure the distance because these threads to mount the shocks don't go all the way in that far. Let me show you how long they are. I'm thinking like 5 millimeters deep, which is okay. I'm not trying to jump off 2 fucking feet. I mean, 2 stories high, right? You can do fine. Um, Hold on a sec. Yes. One wrong moving. Bam, that thing's gonna split open. I hope it doesn't split open. I'm gonna glue everything at the end. Right now I'm just measuring things up. I'm still gonna have to do so much to it, like break it in before I even get it out there. So I'm not in a hurry. Just want to put back these things on so I can put these and post them, list them up. Somebody to grab if they want. Somebody that wants some. Aluminum arms. You would have some. You would have some. Usually you have to buy a whole rig. Okay, next is these way. Think me. This is brand new. Nice. Jesus. Just a little bit. Be sure. Hey, puppy. What's up? What you want? What you want? Oh, this is speed built. Be surprised how much gunk you get out of there. Look, I can still feel it. I'm gonna have to. Ooh, I saw some black shit come out of it. Dark liquid, colored. Okay, that's good. I mean, I know they're MIPs, but still, I like to have them clean, please. Marvelous. I don't know about you, but I'm liking this. Very much. But only when things go well, brother. I mean, when I don't stumble upon my limited brain. Gotta make sure I don't go past my limits here. If anything, I'll just drill a hole in through. Well, it's not, can't really do that. 1, 2, 3, third one. Perfect. That's, oh yeah, brother. Let me see. Let me see. I'm missing this. Too much party. Yeah, bro. Like I'm saying, you can kind of get sick from too much greatness. Just imagine being Elon Musk right now with the $1 trillion. You think you'll get sick? Maybe at the end when you realize you can't spend it all. Oh yeah, maybe you'll get sick from trying to spend it all, which you're not. $1 trillion is like why? Also that the 27.7 port. Well, you at one point you had one. Oh, okay. 27.7 port, is that the Serial Monster 27? Oh no, that's off now. Yeah, because the only 27 I know is the Serial 27 7 port that comes with standard or turbo head button. Okay, all right. So hopefully that Savage I can get it on ASAP. But I'll call you out, brother. Stay posted, and you'll hear me call you out. Lawless and cool. Is my oh? Are you talking about my channel, brother? Oh yeah. Yes, Dean. I gotta subscribe to your channel. I don't think I'm subscribed. Here you go. All right. Oh shit! There's rust in this one. What? Get it off. Don't want that to progress. They're trying to stop me like Russ, brother. Ever, unfortunately, I don't have one. Oh. One of what? One of these menaces? Wait, what were we talking about? Sorry, brother. Oh, yeah, you do, brother. This is your channel. Your account, your YouTube thing is your channel. It's always been your channel. I thought I had to, if you're referring to, because you don't have any videos. I used to not have any videos, brother, and I thought I had to make a new channel, but I used the existing one. Brother, all you gotta do is put videos on your channel. So, I'm missing the rear links or pin. Let me see if I have spare one. I gotta take them off with this. Yeah, this is. I don't think I'm gonna be able to send them out with pivot pins. All the other hardware is there. They don't really come with pivot. Well, yeah, they do. Might have extras. I should. And I do. I have plenty of extras. Same length. Yep. So we are going to leave them there. No, we'll just take them. We'll ask. They're needed. I mean, I'm gonna use these ones and then I'll just set up another one. Better looking. One, two, three. Pins. I guess I'll put them separate. That way I can clean them. Because they're pretty dirty inside. Clean them and realign them. Realign you put in the pivot pin. Because they're kind of tight. I'm assuming from jumping in and tumbling. Kind of bend it. But they'll be alright. They'll be alright. Alrighty. Pins and shims. Shim me up. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Holy moly. Uncalled for. Something's wrong with my brain. That was on my brain. You ever feel like something slaps stuff out of your hands? Oh, what the fuck? One side. Be aggressive, brother. Remember, when it comes to speed running, be aggressive. Just don't crash. Okay. From setting. Long, long gun. Wrong. The safety precautions are required like shim, so if this fucking thing fails, we have a fail safe. Like the tie rod, once it yank out, we have something stopping it. And that's the washer. Just on one side. What is up? If you're just tuning in, welcome. Welcome back to my channel. If you hear me talking slower, it doesn't mean we're getting slower, brother. This means I'm chilling. Feeling the, like to say, I feel the wave, brother. I'm feeling, well, it is a wave. I'm feeling the wavelength. Remember, the most powerful weapon on earth is the brain wave, meaning your mind, right? The brain wave, the power of the mind, power of the thought. So as long as we are vibrating accordingly to our environment, we will make it even greater. Because the only way is up, brother. Realize I got to do a lot to keep myself down, to remain myself down, stationary. Okay. I don't want to stay too long. Stationary. Come on. Go in. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This thing feels a little short. You know, it's not short. It's just we don't have to hear the song. Only in the front, not in the back of the bus, brother. Rosa Park. Chills. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to squeeze. And that by pulling it open, that force trying to pull it open is just gonna hold the. Ooh, I think I know what's going on. This shim is too fucking big. I mean, too thick. Thinner. This one does not look thinner, but let's try. Oh yeah, it does. Let's squeeze it more. So we're trying not to struggle with these fucking C clips. You know what I mean? Shout out to you. But what doesn't kill me could only make me stronger, brother. Yeah, what doesn't change me could only make me stronger. Remember, that word kill, killing the streets, just means changing the streets. You know how you used to in tagging, they'll be like, yeah, I wasn't killing the streets, brother. You kill the streets, you're tagging it, and you're changing the way it looks. You're changing its characteristics. Just like when you kill yourself by drinking so much, you start becoming weaker and you start making bad decisions, like drinking and driving, right? I'm not laughing at you. I just hope one day I realize and I can prove myself, because I still haven't proved myself that I'm wrong. I could still be tripping out. I can't prove that I'm wrong or I'm right. I just I just can point out the obvious. Well, don't know if it's much proof knowing that the only reason why they called me a pussy when I was young is because I wanted to be strong and I drank so much milk, not knowing that cats love milk and that women usually have a private part they call a pussy, and they get scared away easily, women. And also, there's so many reasons why they called me a pussy. You pussy. Reminds me of, I don't know, South Park. Oh, man. Um, yeah, brother. I think the only reason why we never felt how milk's been damaging us, you know, and I think the only reason why we never caught up on the milk is because we always drank it with a bunch of sugar, something sweet. And that was, like, in other words, if there was a if there was a lower potent heroin that wasn't heroin, would be milk. So basically, if you drank milk all your life, you would probably be conditioned enough to, like, how heroin users move into fentanyl, something more potent. That's what it is too with sugar. You get the kick of sugar, but then alcohol seems to, like, go beyond that, beyond the sugar part of being a kid. Not a kid. Call it a intolerable rascal. Shout out to my rascal. Where are you? What's up there? Don't want to eat too much sugar. Oh, where's this drive shaft here? But like I'm saying, I never caught up on the milk before because I was fucking eating with so much cereal. That was getting me high. It was like a roller coaster. No wonder I always feel like if I had bipolar. No, but I caught up on it. And I'm not saying I would really want to prove it that it's not because I'm sensitive to it. Sensitivity is a powerful tool. I never put the damn thinking too hard, brother. But anyway, I think the best things in life are free, and if people have to spend money in commercials, I mean, they should have just stuck to the school policy and all that shit. At school with that cow and all its messages we used to collect, how they made it fun to drink milk. I used to ask people for the damn milk. They wouldn't drink it, and I'd be like, "Give me that," because I wanted to be strong. But it was just slowing me down, brother. No wonder I wanted fucking energy drinks and all that shit to keep me up. I thought it was weak, brother. Since I stopped drinking milk, I realized so many things. So many fucking things. Like, things like, fuck, it's scary to have so much power. But it's just because I'm not familiar with that power. You're not familiar with things, they're going to appear differently, right? Concentration is the key, right? But just in certain aspects of it, not with the alcohol or sugar levels, but with, like, your mind. Yeah, that concentration of the mind. Yeah, that is good. That is what you want. Yeah, that is what you need to see. A lot of concentration, but sometimes That can confuse you from concentration to confusion. You know, you can mistake the two because you could either be stuck or you could be fully focused. That just depends. Oh, I think you can figure it out if you're progressing, if you're not going back to the same thing over and over, right? But that's done right there. I got the weight off my shoulders. I'm gonna stick with these aluminum ones. I was gonna check switch them. I was gonna switch them to the plastic ones. Oh, they're up there. Well, I think we're gonna need them because we're gonna go fucking pretty fast. It's gonna be pretty fast. Move them. Okay, next. That dog. Why do dogs do that, man? Y'all know babies are very smart. You were very smart when you were a baby. You know why they cry? Not because they're in pain, because they want to eat. And you know why they develop crying? And most of the time they cry, they're not crying because they're hungry. They're just crying because they want to eat and they know how to convince the mom to feed them. So you must think that they're crying because they're hungry. You know, I used to, now that I think about it, I'm like, damn. I was like, damn. My daughters, they've been hustling me and fucking finessing me since they were born. But I did the same thing to my mom, so don't matter. Looks awesome. Thank you, brother. Um, shit, got a broken leg over here. Oh, it's not broken. It looks broken. Let's fix it. Um, puppy dog, please, puppy dog. You're well fed. They can't play with you all day. You can't be in the house because you stink. Who am I talking about myself? I'm mostly in my place, brother. And that dog just too spoiled. All right, alrighty. Okay, so got everything now on hooked up. I didn't have to change a lot, like my servo, how it's stationed. I think I might clip this back in. That way, maybe if we get a start. Wait, no, no. I think what I want to do, brother, is start up that 427 and give it another test run in here. I don't know. Let me figure this out. Let me see what's up with this. Because I was going to do the Big Six next also. God, dog. Jeez. That to me sounds exactly when the engine runs lean. That dog crying, it's exactly the same feeling that I get like, ugh, when engines run lean, brother. You don't care about what money? Oh, you're back here. Why are you crying, dude? You guys want to see who's crying? Come here. Come here. I gotta chip him down. He left. Jeez, man. He's a cute little dog. but annoying as shit. Because he can't stay in the house. Let me in, let me in. Dogs are not supposed to be inside the house, brother. They get sick. Dogs are supposed to roam free. You have a house dog? Well, gotta let you know. A lot of times I think that's why they live longer years. They can live longer if they were on grass, touching grass like we should too. Ground, discharge. No? If their body does it automatically and without telling us or them hearing themselves talk about it, those dogs are no different than us when it comes to touching grass. Those souls affect your soul. You know, those souls in the shoe. Okay. The only thing that shoes ever done for me is give me athlete's foot, brother. Athlete's feet. I would show you my toes, but I'm like that type of person that can't use shoes because 3, 4 hours later, he's scratching. And all because my toes, they're like this together. They're freaking like stuck. And I'm not sure if that's from evolution. Maybe the my past me or my past self, you know, played soccer too and had soccer cleats all day that his shoes just, reshaped. Cause it does that, brother. It does that. Your body reshapes for whatever you're wearing. Like for example, check your finger when you hold your phone. Whatever hand you're using, you can already see like a edge on your finger, like right here where the phone is. Like say, you know how we hold it like this. Well, that right there will deform your finger. And some of us have a really good fucking formation. Deformation. I wouldn't call it reformation. It's reforming itself so it can accommodate the new body part. You know? Because that's what it thinks it is. Your body too, when you wear glasses, it thinks you're indoors. So what happens is that your body gets lighter. Your color skin, it reduces the pigmentation because it no longer needs to be outside in the sun covered by a bunch of UV rays that harm you, right? So wearing glasses outside don't protect you from the sun. What they kind of do, if you have glaucoma, that's why I say sugar, like, does so much damage that they covered it. And sunglasses is one of them. Sunscreen is the other. It's all part of the same plan to keep us contaminated. Because being contaminated with these chemicals um, actually dumbs us down, makes us dumber. Like in the sense where we no longer are going to be choosing what is best for us. We're just going to go with whatever the current, whatever comes, right? That's why trends are so famous. Not famous, they work. The trendy. And anyway, being being surrounded and being surrounded and connect, yeah, surrounded by all this contamination, what we use, what we touch, and we put in our bodies. Since I've been trying to tell people, like matter is frozen light, and your body is well, you are a angel, and being here, you're in frozen light, so now you're a frozen guy, right? So you being an angel and knowing that you're an angel, right? That's why they call that halo the halo. And you being recognized as your being an angel, and you being an angel in this location is gonna cost you your halo. That's why they called it the Holocaust, because we are still dying from these chemical abominations of candy and all this stuff, because that's what Hitler means. That Hitler guy, that whole history, they were just trying to tell us, hey, we're in a chemically dependent life. Your body's made out of chemicals, practically run on chemicals. If you like diesel, I can tell you everything about people that love diesel trucks. They chew tobacco. It's only common. It all has to do with like the state of mind you're in. So I'm just trying to let you know, brother, that you could you could still get out of that trap that you probably don't know you're in yet. And me too. And what trap? The trap where confusing comes with along. Because I don't think life is supposed to be like, oh fuck, I fucked up again and again and again on the same thing again, and I can't advance from it. No, it's a trap. And these traps come dressed in like what you consider life. Anyway, morphine. It's morphin time. That's what I'm talking about. Your body is filled up like the Power Rangers. You got all these colors that indicate a specific thing, right? Like, for example, Schumacher, they're fast cars. They're high accelerating cars. That's why they had to be purple. Because purple is the highest vibrating color of the spectrum. And yellow is not really a color, it's just a color that your mind associates with so fast. That's why they use yellow in everything where they're trying to get your attention. That's why yellow is used mostly in construction, but mostly orange because it's not too flared out. But it's used to pick up on your mind real quick, grab your attention quick, right? That's why McDonald's is only allowed to use yellow stuff. The McDonald's stuff. Anyway, every color has a purpose, brother, and it has its place. Like you can't go to a healthy restaurant and find the color purple there. Most of the time, you find the color red, right? Because red is the lowest vibrating color. That's why the devil is red, and that's why Barney is purple. Red Barney wouldn't make sense, right? Or a purple devil. So everything has to make sense. And it goes according to its frequency and vibration and state of mind. Meaning, if you're a happy person and you like being around kids, you're going to have a lot of purple around. Or other colors that are fun, like green. Same with my kids, always trying the most of them are grown. Yeah. Yeah, kids are supposed to be kids, and the opposite of a kid is a dick. That's why we say you're a dick. Because when you're overdriven with too much power, when you're having a power trip, that's too much power you can handle, so you act like a dick, right? But a kid has so much power in him, he knows how to handle it. So that's why they're called kids. That's why they say, hey, good, that's a good thing you did there, kid. You know? But then if you call them A dick. That's a grown-up kid with too much power. It doesn't know how to handle it. Like me, sometimes. You know? I don't want to challenge everybody. I mean, I do. I only, like, with the Schumacher, I challenge friendly. You know, like, kind of like saying, if Barney came by and challenged you, and that manner would be in a, um, guess in a good manner with a bunch of euphemisms that have to do with, I'm gonna take you down, right? Like with nice words. So, well, I guess I'm trying to do this in a nice way too. I have to. Can't get too carried away and have a power trip, right? Because look, if I was to say, hey, if I was to, like, you never know, but if I was to say something stupid in the video, like, hey, this rascal is the fastest rascal in the world, and ain't nobody gonna be able to take me out, right? And then the next thing you know, that I'm trying to be out there and get that 70, and bam, get hit by a car. You know what I mean? For being so, bringing that bad negative energy. You know, that's why who speaks no evil will do no evil. If you speak about haters, you will find yourself with haters. Right, brother? I mean, haters are everywhere, but you're going to find yourself with people deliberately trying to piss you off. Right? Because all that is just somebody coming and saying, hey, bam, give me some energy. Because they're not going to be hurt. One hurt's going to be you if you allow them to take that energy. You know? It's all about energy. Everything's all about sex. It's all about that sacred energy exchange. You know? Sacred energy exchanging, but sex, very powerful. The most powerful emotion is sex. Sexual intercourse. I mean, I'm getting cold. Put on this TNR, brother. TNR. I used to represent TNR until I got tired of waiting, like my ex-girlfriend. Oh man, that sucks. So what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Literally, they already go. Shit, never mind. Anyway, can't stay single forever, ever. I've been single for a while, brother, and it doesn't bother me. I do semen retention. I should tell you what the milk and cookie is about when you leave it for Santa. Okay, let me tell you real quick about semen retention. Real quick, so I can move on to the next one. You know, I know some of you play video games. And I know you know about that superpower. You know, when you activate it, you get those bars on the bottom. Well, those things, they're trying to tell you about your semen retention um, procedure or method that 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 when you save it, you can use it for other things, like things you could never imagine that you can do or accomplish. You know what I'm saying? Things that, like, what I'm trying to say is that I'm trying to recommend that if you're having a hard time with something you're trying to accomplish, maybe it'd be a good idea not to have it hard so you can get through time. I don't know how to say this. I'm trying to say it in a funny way. Like, you can use your semen to accomplish a lot of things, brother, in your life. Because that's what makes us weak. A lot of songs, kind of like one from Jim Jones that says, "Bowling." You know, I wear my like there's no tomorrow. I don't know if you know that rap song, but there's a lot of songs out there that seems to sound like, hey, you should go out there getting women, but it's actually trying to tell you to stay away from women because they will bring you down. They will waste your sexual energy because that energy It's not to be used unless you're trying to procreate and have a family, right? But it's scary. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what. My first month, my first week, I thought I was fucking like withdrawing from something, but or panicking. But it wasn't panic, brother. It was more like the energy was trying to creep up, like come out. My full energy, like something I've never felt before, and it felt scary, brother. So what I did was I had to bring myself down again. I had to bring myself down and release. And then I felt normal. And I was like, that can't be possible because I knew there was something wrong with me. I knew that I wasn't getting old, that I wasn't getting weaker because of my age. No, no, senor. Nope. I was like, no, they ain't gonna fucking. I'm 40 years old, brother. And I'm starting to feel like when I was in my fucking 15s or 12s before I started smoking weed. You know, when everything that had to do with learning was fucking like incredible. It was like it was like a drug, brother. Learning was it used to be like so intense and it used to bring so many emotions. Like it used to pump me up. Not pump me up, but when I think about it, it's like if I'm in like some kind of cloud. Like a wonderful cloud. Like like those days in elementary were like the learning times were like spectacular. You know, because you weren't worn down by all this consumption that you like candy and stuff like that, brother. But we all lived it, brother, and we don't regret it. You know, I'm not trying to have you regret anything. I'm just trying to let you know that it's not too late, brother, to get better. It's not too late because I see that in everybody. All my elders, they think that they should be treating themselves the way they treating themselves. They think and believe strongly that there's no point for them to treat themselves better because of age, because the way they feel at that moment. You know, because they think it's going to get worse. I just want you to know that it's not like that. Because I can guarantee you in my life, I know that's why I'm doing it. Because I want to know. I mean, I know. I'm not over here trying to um, sneak, peek through over the wall, brother. I'm actually on the other side, exploring already. So we'll see how that goes, brother. Because it's getting better, I think. Yeah. Trust me on this. I'll tell you this, though. My wife, my ex-wife, could only get married, could only get pregnant every 9 months. Women could only have a baby every 9 months. And it seemed like I was trying to have a baby every day, right? And the only reason why I wanted to have a baby every day is because I also wanted to keep the wife happy by having sexual relationships every day, right? So my whole life I've been taught that sex is the number one thing. It's not. Having an orgasm. So if a woman was designed for a man and a woman could only get pregnant once every 9 months, then that should tell you, brother. Unless you have many wives, which that's okay, right? You're trying to make a football team. That's there's nothing wrong with that, brother. But if you're trying to build yourself up, you can't be Hercules and have a football team, brother. It will it will. That's a sacrifice. That's a sacrifice that we have for our kids. Even women, when they give birth, they lose a lot. All right, moving on. Da-da-da-da-da. So this one is, I gotta wash the wheels, so I'm not putting it back on. I'm gonna take a break, 5-minute break if you allow me. I would smoke and take a dab in front of you guys, but that shit looks like crack, brother. It looks like you smoke crack when you take a dab. I'm not fucking kidding. Oh man. You gotta heat up the thing first. It looks like I'm trying to make a fucking glass pipe. A pookie. They call them pookies. I've been through all of it, brother, and I realize it's all part of the shit show. They're trying to destroy you, brother. This planet is literally trying to destroy you. There's nothing nice about this planet. Really, at any given time, it could choose to move fucking California somewhere else across the country. Yeah. All these devastations and all these geographical um, things that go on, call them travesties, tapestries, or there's other words for it, but yeah, I realize I'm not in a happy home. Not a happy home. I'm not safe, brother. I'm not safe even with my own self. Okay. Y'all want a nice look? Check this out real quick without cylinder head. Look at that. Brand new and shiny. Let me just tell you real quick. I take these off when I break them in. So, because first, like Pimp says, I don't know if you caught what he said last time about heating up your cylinder head when you're trying to preheat. It doesn't do shit. I mean, the cylinder head doesn't do shit but to cool. So when you're trying to heat your engine with the cylinder head on, it has to pass, not bypass, but it has to go through all this first. And then reach down there, right? But if you remove it and you make your own cylinder head, just to break it in, like this. When you're done breaking your engine in, you're gonna be so happy that that engine is still shiny, because the thing that would the thing that does occur is that it fades out. The shininess fades out. So right there, what I did was just make a cone out of a party tray aluminum cover. And that just saves me a lot of time overall. How many years have I been doing it? That's a lot of time saving. Retired top 100 player here. Retired top 100 player. Oh, but yeah, brother, let me go back to the Power Rangers. Let me put this back after the break. Like the colors, each Power Ranger represents a planet. Because at school they taught you about the solar system, but in actuality they want you to know that it's the soul system. Because those planets are energy balls, like the same balls in Dragon Ball Z, and you have to align with all of them. Like your chakras, they represent your chakras. So each color has its own place, and look, you gotta look at it like this. Your organs were once in a universe where only hearts existed, lungs existed, and they all came and unified in one universe, which is many planets, right? And stars and whatnot. So that universe is you. You know, right now you are seeing yourself in your own head. You know, how can I say this? Like if they asked me, hey, you want to know what this guy's like? Or was he thinking? Or was he think most of the time? Just go go see what it spends most of the time with, you know? So you got these planets, and I can go on and on and on, but you got these planets in yourself that create your soul system, and then you are just like the Power Rangers. You're that Megazord. The Power Rangers are in you. That energy, each Power Ranger represents each different type of energy in you. And you are that Megazord, brother. Huh. Alright, brother. Let me play some stuff in the background. I'm up to date with, I guess I just put some Roach RC. Alright, give me a couple minutes. We're gonna get back with said I was gonna run this, right? Finish the rest of the gallon. That way, if it breaks this time, then we'll just get it out already. Or not take it out and be out there in the middle and have this thing break in the middle of the show, of the of the roll. Or little ones. Okay, I'm all over the place. Let me take a dab. Give me 5, and I'll have a better idea of what to do next. I'm sure it's this. Yeah. I'm in the chat. We're also checking, man, in the late 90s. Oh, yeah. Dragon Ball, usually they ran by the dragon energy, and that was practically Satan. And Dragon Ball, all they were doing, I think, is just to reach a higher state of consciousness where when they're not so mad all the time. Because it's the only reason why it explains why they're always yelling and throwing each other fireballs, right? Because you gotta know, words have energy. You telling somebody you fucking, beep, 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 actually is gonna kill them, change them, their way they think, especially if they care about what you say, brother. You know? That's why they say don't care about anybody says or the haters, because all they want to do is just ruin you. They're not trying to prove you right or wrong. They just want you to have a hard time with yourself. So Dragon Ball Z just want to tell us, hey, we're killing each other. with these bad words that carry energy, you know. All this stuff just started coming like not too far long ago. I started realizing that it is a battle between good and evil, but it's it's under your control. Kind of like saying you can choose to live a life. Well, I'll get to that later. But it is good and evil. And yeah, that Dragon Ball, uh, the video games were fucking badass. The first time they came out with the Dragon Ball Z video, game on PlayStation. Oh, this was badass. But I first saw it at the arcades. Then they brought it to the to home console. Right now you can play all those games on your computer. You can download them for free with the with all these emulators. Maxwell. Are most of you into video games? Did it run though? Which one? Oh, it hasn't even started, brother. I have to start it for the first time. That Pico Wasp has never been started. And I do want to start it. Should we start it? I mean, I wanted to do it on the video. On the video, not on the live. I wanted to do it and show you guys step by step what I do. And for how long and all that. And all the little things to look out for. They want me to start. Alright. Alright, I got like 3 engines that are in the middle of breaking in. Yeah, it's a Wasp 28. Okay, we'll start it. Oh man. I wonder what time it's gonna be by the time I start it, brother. Hopefully it's not 12 a.m. Oh man. My neighbors are awesome. Still haven't gotten any complaints ever since I moved in here. Just makes me want to give them an appreciation freaking gift. You know what I mean? Like a homemade tamales, or not tamales, homemade something. Or maybe offer them a cleaning service, because I work for I work in flooring, restoration. I'm a professional surface restore. I can restore any type of surface, even skin. I can tell you that just by telling you that sugar and all these other chemicals boil at a lower temperature than you can feel, you'd be surprised why we get sunburn. We don't get sunburned because of the sun, but because the chemicals are boiling in our bloodstream. Some of those boil at what? 80 degrees Fahrenheit? Maybe just by the UV ray. Just the UV light. You know how there's certain chemicals that solidify with the UV ray. What kind of chemical does that? Oh, emulsion in photography or t-shirt screen printing. They have this chemical that you brush on the screen, and then you put it in the black room, in the dark room, and you let it sit and dry with the black light. And you cure it. Yeah, you cure it with the black light. Just like you can cure something with the black light, there's stuff that boils with different types of light, right? Your neighbors love the sound of nitro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It has to be. But my other neighbor down the street didn't like it, brother, remember? Good thing he's not my neighbor. But it's all good, brother. It's not like if it's the end or the beginning, brother. This is just like a pass by. I think there's greater things in life we don't know of yet that we have to discover. That it's there. And it's not out of our reach. It's just we need a little bit of discipline. You know what I'm saying? No one's perfect. The government. Bro, sorry, I've been talking for 5 minutes. I said that I was only going to take 5 minutes, take 3 dabs. Finish that. Got you over there like a radio station. Your talk show. I can give you my honest opinion about government officials. Yeah, that was harsh. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at, kinda. That way, I don't feel that I'm giving you guys a left out. But I'll scoot back when I take the hit.
Getting into eight skill level can be considered much more difficult compared to 10 skill, as there are many more choices to choose from in terms of, well, everything. Like before, though, I'm going to do my best to narrow down and simplify those choices to make getting into eight skill
Alright.
racing that much easier. Before we begin, however, I'd like to thank the sponsor for this video, RC Trophy Chasers. RC Trophy Chasers is an RC store based in the Carolinas and is a distributor for Mach servo, DFX graphene batteries, and Motive motors, all of which I've personally tested and very much enjoyed. RC Trophy Chasers also carry many different brands.
Viewer discretion is advised. This is not crack. I am not smoking crack.
In fact, everything you see on the Schumacher,
Even though it makes me crack up sometimes.
save for the transport.
Oh man. I got the crack. I don't give a finger. I don't think there could be a crackhead out there that is enjoying any hobby, brother. I mean, any RC hobby. I don't think there's a person addicted to crack that does nitro or electric. I think I don't think they're going to be interested in any of that stuff, brother. Maybe in pipe making, but most of the time it's just craziness, brother. Progressive stuff, just like alcohol.
And they are much easier to go. There's a reason why e-buzz trucks always have more entries than their nitro counterparts. This, however, is where a lot of people tend to see it look like better drive and burn.
Watching Roach RC.
Truck and arguably long run tires expensive. The purposes
Nitro Addiction is like,
yeah, look at that.
I don't want to put his channel because I don't want them to think I'm going to be snooping. Now let's see who's over there. Hold on. Let me go back. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. No. Oh, it's working on this? And then you're going to check who's in the comment section. I can't even. It's like, I think about it, it's like, that's the kind of thing I'm trying to explain. Also, including everything that, like, after everything I've said about, they're not conspiracy. Nobody's conspiring in anything, brother. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you why it's conspiracy. Because it's against your spirit. Any conspiracy is against your spirit. And what is against your spirit? Anything that slows it down. You know what I mean? Because your spirit spirals. It's an infinite spin. It's just spiraling. Not out of control. No. It spins, brother. Just like your atoms. They spin. That's what they say, right? They should. Anything that slows you down, slows your vibration, is a conspiracy. But it's not a, what do they call it? Let me see.
Over the last few years, we've seen an explosion in the competition in the four-cylinder import.
It's not a theory anymore, you know, because there are facts. There's facts that back it up. Unless facts can be manipulated and changed, then pretty much just it's just observation, I guess. What I'm trying to say, maybe I'm tripping out, thinking that they're trying to kill us, or they're trying to keep us dumb. What if it's the opposite? What if, since birth, we are troublesome, and they have to, that's why this government exists, to govern the mind. Otherwise, it would be called overtakingment, right? Or it would be called something else, like contrary to your development, right? Because we are animalistic. You know, you can start by relating yourself with the warm blood, or just by having blood. You know? So that being an animal, maybe we're in our beginnings of our creation where we are bound, hell bound, and we are meant to rise. And we have to find our way through time. And it takes time. Everybody has the time. That's why I do not expect you to even understand me, correct me, or even say anything, because I'm just trying to let you know what I'm receiving. Because it's no, you can't make anything up. Because I've came to know somehow, some way, no, not believe, but have an idea that the IQ, the intelligence, doesn't reside in your brain in here. We're all like, you can't have contact with anything. So everything is basically wireless, right? And if you know what I'm talking about, like even the spirit realm, there's Wi-Fi. We can't even see Wi-Fi, brother. Oh, but we're connected. So that means everything is connected. There's a there's a picture of the brain with in the Bible with. Hold on a second. Picture of the brain of God touching the Bible. This one. Famous picture right here. You see this? Where God and Adam, God is trying to touch Adam, but he never touches him. There's space in between. That just wants to let you know that we don't really touch anything because of magnetism. You know what I mean? So that that being said, you can say that we are part of everything, and everything is just a state of mind and experience where you start off as a bug and then you move up being a person into your higher the highest state of consciousness, because even sleeping is a state of consciousness, a state of mind. So everything is a state of mind. That's why they say state of play. That's why the United States, it's called the United States, because there's so many states with different state of minds. That's why in some states you can marry your cousin. In some states they're less troubled. In some states they're richer. They all don't they all don't fruit up. They don't grow the same together in unison, you know? There's fucking chaos over there. There's chaos in the city. Like the city is where you're sighted at. The county is where they hold the count of how many civilians are in that city sighted. And city sighted, you know what I'm saying? It's like a whole. The crop has to do a lot with the crop of the size of a image. You know, so your image has to do a lot with where you live. You know what I'm saying? Who you are has to do a lot with where you live. A lot of times people don't leave their states because they're held by the ground, meaning their way of thinking keeps them there. You know what I'm saying? Hey, all right, let me take one more riff. I think I have one more to go. All right, this is supposed to be an RC channel, but I am talking about radio, right? I just showed you a very good example why in jail they say radio, because you're bound to pay full attention. It's like if they're it's like if they've overtaken your mind. Your attention. We want you to know radio because everything is radioactive. You are radioactive. You are radiant. There is a radio frequency. That's how we're connected. Let me see what we have here. Let me just take this rip real quick. Take my mouth a break. Hold it in, brother. You're almost there. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's start this bad boy. Ah! Real quick. Need a new. I need to clear up my space real quick. So I'm gonna use the finest. Oh shit! I'm over here now. I'm gonna use the finest fuels, VP. Shout out to VP. Hey brother, just remember money ain't a thing, brother. I'm getting stuff done. At least what I think I want, I'm getting it done without tools. You know those tools are expensive. You can do very good on budget bills. Okay, I'm trying to get back to the live. There we go. All right, first thing I want to do is take this one, take this heater, because this heater is not hot enough for me. It's not going to heat it up enough for me. Bring out the brand new one. New one. Give me some cushion. More cushion for the pushing. Yeah, because we're pushing hard, brother, with this wasp. This thing is a 28, and the vibrations are hectic. Okay, let me see. Fuel, I'm going to use VP 20. VP all the way. Now what I want to do first, before anything, make that cylinder head. This is up. Now I can put smaller screws, but you don't want to put the same screws when you remove the cylinder head, brother. You're going to protrude through the thing. So with this off, you put it away. Yeah, I'm going to go with smaller screws. Take these. Put these back in there. Oh, this dog. Wow. It hasn't gotten tired. Crying all day. This dog is spoiled, brother. That's why I'm tripping out. What is wrong with him? Can't he be by himself? Maybe because I'm already used to being alone, brother. Oh, man. Yeah, I remember I couldn't be by myself. My whole life, I've always had a girlfriend. Always. Didn't matter which one. Or what kind. I just played. I just messing. I I've had girlfriends, brother, and every time I broke up with one, I would immediately have another one. Wouldn't take long. And so what I'm trying to say is that I remember those days. I wanted to cover the wounds with the new one. Oh, this dog is trying so hard and it's working. That's Wasp is thirsty. It's anxious. Tell you what though about this Wasp, I gotta comfort something. I couldn't take it apart. Like, I don't know if that's why I never wanted to sell it. I was about to, but I was like, nah, because I might put this engine, this one, on my Serpent F-180. I might put it on there to replace the other one. 7-port. Don't matter if it's a truggy. Look at this. It's a Pico base Mega, the Mega 28. I can use the same cylinder head, that orange one that comes on the F1. That's what's up. Okay. I needed to make sure I wasn't going too low. So what I do is just, nope, we're good. Need 3 more of these. Por favor, shut it, man. I've hurt my dog before because it wouldn't shut up, brother, and I regret it. I truly regret it. And those days was when I was an alcoholic. I didn't hurt him bad, but I still kicked him so he can shut up. That's what happens, brother, when you come to clarity. You start remembering all these things and you respond to them accordingly. And you move on. You forgive yourself. But this dog, there's nothing wrong with him. I mean, there is. He can't be up by himself. Okay, so look. I wanted to get the cylinder head out, but it looks like it's too stuck in there. Just gonna leave it. Just gonna leave it. Now, since I picked it up, bring it back down. Feels like, oh my god, can't believe this. Alright, this one's not going in smooth. Either is this one. Don't tell me it's that thread. Oh no. Anyway, trying to put two screws just on so I can take out the glow plug. Release some pressure. Helps in any way. There you are. Did you get tired of crying? Yeah, it's not gonna come all the way up. But I want to make sure. Oh, look at that. Holy shit. Take it out. Okay. Let's look at the sleeve. It's out already. There's a header. I mean, the exhaust port. This way. This is the front. The side. Oh, this is an old school wasp. It does not have any work on it. You see that? I have another sleeve that has fucking fangs and whatnot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. So you guys recognize what version wasp this is? Because this one also doesn't come with the turbo plug. It comes with the stock standard. Oh, the turbo plug is over there. Wait a minute. This did come with the turbo plug. Oh, I'm tripping out. Yeah, that plug. I think I. Oh man. Oh. Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and put a turbo plug because I do not have any standards. I mean, I do have standards, brother. Need to wash my hands. Give me a sec. All right. Turbo plug. Hey, brother. Sorry about that. I don't remember when I unplugged it. Oh, shit, man. This dog is still trying to drive me crazy. That's a tough dog. Oh my god. The trick is hanging. Oh man. Damn. For good times, there's bad times, brother. Meaning, if you want to be really happy, you'll get there, but then there's going to be moments where you have to come back down. Everything that goes up must come back down. I'm going to heat up this sleeve. Oh, check it out. You're in my way. There you go. I mean, the piston. You see that right there? Doesn't that look like if it's off? Like, oh man, that thing is crooked. That made me think it was crooked for a second. Oh, that shadow. Damn shadow. Battle of the shadow, brother. Heat me up. So the trick is to get the sleeves hot so I can put on the head button. And it comes to my attention that the other head button might be too big for it. It's the same wasp. Like this wasp, this engine, what I was trying to let you guys know is that this engine, when I got it, it had a standard plug. And it tripped me out because I already had a Wasp 2028 that was used up already. And that thing was aggressive. It had the sleeves with a bunch of fangs. And this one doesn't. I hope that dog isn't causing a noise like a sound weapon. Like a supersonic. Like a sonic weapon, whatever you call it. It's actually causing me to fuck up. Trip out, right? Something's making it. I'm not tripping out. So this thing has to be. Yeah, I have no idea what the That is not good. That is not good. That is not good, brother. It is good that it's fucking tight, but it's not good. Putting it back in there. What the fuck, man? Come on. What? How did I get it out then? It fucking shifted. I'm blown away, brother. I put the wrong one on there? Yeah, I am. I'm an idiot. Dude, damn it. God, why am I'm not even gonna get to use it, and it's fucking gnarly. And it can't be that one, because, oh, this is the turbo one. That's, I was already expecting that I had a brand new standard plug, brother. That plug in there is brand new. I was flying. No, I'm not. So happens. Oh, fuck the dog. Sick and tired of talking about it. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to be all paranoid here, but that dog should have been tired already. Sleepy. Up again a little bit. Maybe I can put it back in there like this. It's a tight fit. Which is great. There you go. Damn, man. So what was the point of all this? Oh yeah, I was trying to put the turbo plug on there. Start off with the turbo plug. Dang, turbo button won't fit. No. Um. Yeah, we'll see what's up. Is there gunk in this fucking thing? Whoa, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, oh, shit, man. I hope this thing's not ruined. The thread. I'll put a shorter screw. Holy shit. I'll deal with that later. But Look at this. What? That's as low as it goes. Deterioration? Any aluminum on the threads? No. Is it clogged? No. Yeah. I'm not putting this damn short thing. Oh my goodness. There we go. Yeah, that's fucking concerning, man. Huh. Move me from that. Is it filter clean? Yeah, it's clean. Breathe in whatever's in there, brother. Better off you breathing it in than your engine. Alright, next. I gotta drip some fuel in there. Tickle bottle? Yeah. Ginormous tickle bottle. Oh, it's gonna fuck shit up. It's gonna get pissed. Okay, clear. So what I'm gonna do is heat that up and then spin it without a glow plug. And get that engine. Oh, that's tight. Is this stuck on top dead center? Holy shit. Man. Glow plug, a good one. There you go. This one's crushed already. I'm gonna put a new glow plug. No, I mean LC3 hot plug. Oh, I'm tying it up yet. Now the homemade cylinder head. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? Chill, Ever. Slow down, Turbo. Oh, man. Line up the thing with the roller. Cut it up, line it up. And then good. So I'm wrapping it around the crankcase, not the head button. Smaller. And with the clamp. Dang, turbo bug one. Oh, I regret that. Yeah, it fit. It's going to fit. The thing is that the sleeve is brand new, and I think even though it doesn't reach that high, it's still going to open up a little bit. And I'm wondering, yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Because it's brand new. What I need to do is move this around this way. So I don't have to make holes in this gap right here that's open. And hot air can get out. It over. That's good. Now, need my pliers. Pliers. This belongs here. That one belongs here. Gotta make a cone shape. So you should have something like this. Try to make it neater. Doesn't really matter. As long as you got some air right there where it can, move in there. But it also has to move out. So it's kind of like just circulating hot air. You don't want to keep it there. I mean, you don't want to have the same air stay there. You have to consistently get it hot. In and out. Well, hot air is just going to pressure out to the top. Come up to the top and get your stuff hot. Wow. What a spiritual warfare, brother. Hey, you guys ever wonder why dogs bark all the fuck night and there's nobody bothering them? And people say it's a spiritual thing? Demons and whatnot? Jesus, that dog, man. That's why I don't. God, that dog, man. God bless. God bless. No. God has blessed. That is not cool. Anyway, this got hot. Now, since I already introduced it to hot air, to the heat, I'm going to spin it. The dog wants to be loose. Why am I talking about the dog? Oh, I can hear him barking inside the house. They got him in a cage. That's because he poops everywhere. Like, wow. It's not even right here. I moved it. I'm so disturbed by that dog's bark, brother. That is such the nails on the chalkboard type of stuff. Ah, give me a second. I feel like my brain's gonna explode. That was a lot. I held myself pretty good. I could have chose to like grab that jar and smash it against the wall. That's the kind of energy I was feeling. Hmm. Poor dog. I mean, how does it know that it's pissing me off? It's so cute, little pup, but it's man. Give me a second, brother. Let me get some nourishing. So uncalled for. Yeah, bro. Like I was saying, you ever been to like a village, and it usually happens in like low vibrating places. And I don't mean to talk smack about low vibrator, because I'm a low vibrator too, brother. I'm trying to get off of it. And this doesn't happen in suburbans. It only happens in like low income places, low resources. Dogs barking all night, knowing that the same people are out there every night. I think it's provoked, not by the spirit, but by whatever wants you disturbed, or the city disturbed without peace. Kind of like if you want to make the projects or any low-income house worse and have control with people, then you create a frequency with this disturbance every night. And it will disturb their sleep. In the middle of the sleep, they will wake up and they will have no choice but to do everything possible to ignore it, even though it's affecting their minds. Then you wake up all angry, like, damn, I didn't get enough sleep. Damn dog all night, man. Happened for a purpose. I'm not that dumb. This is not evil spirits. More like data brokers. Right? Said people that want to sell sleeping pills. Saying bullshit. All provoked, brother. They got you drinking milk. Then later, so you'll have the idea of taking steroids. So you know how steroids keeps you really slow. That's why people that take steroids they talk slow. They walk slow too, but they're heavy. Like fucking tank. So that's how your body's able to. It's already been conditioned by the milk. Same thing with sugar. The first drink, I get you fucked up, but you're not gonna die off of it, cause you already been conditioned with sugar. Hold on, brother. I don't mean to laugh. It's not funny. None of that shit is funny. But it's good to know that it's kind of hard to stop fucking up. Tempting. And they tempt us all the time too. Provoke us. All part of business. Business bullshit, brother. It's like all business, brother. Don't take it personal. Jesus. That's why we say Jesus, brother. Jesus Christ. When you realize something, brother, that's why we cry. Because when your pineal gland realizes something, like, whoa, or your mind, you're aware of something, like, so fucking kind of like a bad situation or really good situation, you cry because, whoa, I never pushed play on you, brother. And you interrupted. That's crazy. Hey, yeah, that's why you cry. That's what say Jesus Christ. Because you come to that realization. Whoa. I know I'm liking that, brother. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm still relieving myself from that dog, brother. Good thing I didn't have to mention him until now. Let me take a dab, just one, and we're on it. My neighbors are gonna love me. It's 9 o'clock already. Holy moly! Oh man! It's not like if you can't do other things. It's not like if we can. It's not gonna be loud, brother. We're gonna put it on the real quick. I'm gonna put it on the damn the hose I have. Yeah, that dog did get to me. It made me forget the fact that I switched off my everything bad, brother. It made me forget that. Well, blaming it on the dog. Man, made me forget that I changed the damn fucking heat gun, and the other heat gun doesn't go over a certain amount of degrees where it's safe if I fucking forget about it, right? And I was supposed to monitor if the gap was also big enough so the this heat gun doesn't heat up, brother. It's fucking hot. Oh, I could have ruined it. I mean, broken the heat gun. And I was supposed to put it on low. The other heat gun doesn't have a hide. Shit, man. Freaking dog. Freaking dog. That's alright. I'm not gonna retaliate. That's alright. I'm just gonna let it be and move on. Usually we're went out there right now, but like, ooh, right, we're good. We're good. Don't need to remind ourselves of the worst outcomes. They can happen again. Alright. You got this on the heater. You're gonna let it heat slowly, slow roast. While we do that, prep up the clean up too. No, right? All of a sudden, I'm a regular nature. So this is spinning that way. This way to the right. Okay. Turkey. Ah. I'm not ready to start it yet. Still have to unplug. It's hot enough. I don't need it that hot yet. Was I doing that without the plug in it? Oh shit. Pretty sure it's clean. Oh shit. No. Alright, now what I'm gonna do is just turn it over. Do that. Right? And just to get things going. Now I'm gonna put the glow plug. And after I gushed everything out. Trying to decide whether this is not a new glow plug. Good enough, bright enough. The hot plug is gonna put a brand new cold, but hot will do for now. Gotta have this thing hot. That plug is gonna do just fine. Don't think I need a new one. Oh, Shaheed, like literally, this thing should be fine turning it over. But just so I don't have a hard time, I'm just gonna open it up a little. Very good. Very sure. I don't have. Gonna keep it open like this. What's that burning? Oh, the fuel. Down low. We'll see how. But I need to do is, of course, you got, man. There you go. Now I'm gonna leave it super fat. Then the I'm gonna put the servo. Yeah, because it'd be necessary already. Not the servo, the battery stuff. Here we go, here we go. Not this one. Well, this one will do. So this is channel. I don't think we need an antenna out. Get it in. Leave it in. Give it clip in. Clip it in, brother. There you go. Just for now. Just for now. Now I have full control. Where's my remote? M2. Menace number 2. Here you go. Well, our power is. This battery's almost dead. Holy shit, man. Come on. What the heck? The plus. Should have put one with the fucking charging lead. Have out. Charging lead over there. Hi, Mr. Anderson. Oh yeah. Let's zero this out. There you go. Okay. So the point is here to get it super hot where it opens up. That way I don't wear out anything like my starter wheel. Uh, I don't cause a lot of reduce connecting rod stress. I reduce a lot of stresses. You know, it's like a massage. You know, that's why when somebody touches you, you feel the warmth. That's the engine feeling the preheating, brother. You know what I mean? So show some love, brother. Some contact, positive contact, positive plus, plus, plus. It's always a plus to have a plus. And the best present you can give yourself is to live in the present and to present yourself in the present. Because when you do, you will. Oh man, there's just stuff I can't describe. Like there's kind of like yeah, I don't think there's a word for it. It's just kind of like when you do LSD and you have a trip, right? And you're trying to describe that trip, but you can't. Just talk about monsters and stuff, but can't really describe what you saw or experienced. First time I tried salvia, I fucking turned into the floor. That shit was crazy. Shout out to salvia. I took the 80. The 80 cat, or whatever we call it. All right. Hot, on. Should have took. That's good. All right, let me prepare myself. Right here. Tools right there. I'll put this back up to the live. When you're done. I'll put vibrating now. Get yourself a 5,000 milliamp battery. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're at 147. What's burning? Oh man. My battery drain? What the fuck? Yeah, 151. We're getting there. That's how hard is the chassis? Yeah, it's not that hot yet. Here you go. Change the battery. Remember our remote controls for Tycos used to carry these? I used to get pissed when they would run out. You got to test them? You put your tongue on it? Shout out to Radio Shack. Shout out to Tyco RC and the Daredevil. Man, I was preheating the other day with the head heater, smoked one before head heater in my pocket, and jumping. Oh yeah. Oh, that shit does get fucking hot. They talking about this? Holy shit. You can never be too careful. So we just gotta accept it as the gift from the gods when we get burned. Good. 152. What's going on here? Oh man, oh man. 170. 190. I see 190. Think we're good. Now, let me prime this. Because the fuel fucking backed out from the pressure because it's hot. Right? Then, lights, lights. Okay. We're spinning, we right spinners. Right? We right spinning. Letting on 24. 24, baby. All the way. Or 32s on the Monte Carlo Super Sport. With Dayton's. Oh, we're too cold now. You know what I mean? That's a good example of the limited time you have until this thing gets stuck. Concerned now. But it did start, right? It did start, right? I'm telling you. You guys gotta when there's a break-in, when there's a break-in service for the first time, when you start it for the first time, right? You get this thing up hot and you start it at ease, right? The way you should be, because you can't really tell when you use a rotor starter or the easy start. But the same thing happens, it has enough torque, but that torque will cause it to break itself apart throughout overusage and usage, right? If it's cold. But anyway, but for this engine in particular, like a hop up engine, freaking, they don't come with friendly user specifications like RTR engines are not. They have to machine them a special kind of way where they're not too tight as these. That's what I'm trying to say. They're not as tight as these. The piston and sleeve mate. It's not as tight. Doesn't have as much pinch as a aftermarket engine. So RTR engine is more forgiving. And you see how that got stuck after it started once because it got that fuel in. And it cooled it down that fast. And if I tried it again, I'm just going to ruin my thing. So it's very important to have this thing still rolling when it's on. Have it running. Like, let's give it another try. Look, and I am at, ooh, I am very rich. So I've got to bring this down. Okay, so I'm gonna have it because I already had it on 20 on my trim. It was on 26. I was trying to get it all the way high. I checked over here, and that's really wide open, kind of open, too open for a break-in. That tells me that if it's too open and it's dying, it tells me I'm very super rich and everything's good. Just gotta lean it out. I already did. Now next time I start, it should not die, and I should still have it where it was on the trim. Let me get this thing back on. Wait. Yeah. Another thing I want to add is the only reason why they stay on is because that pinch is giving it a big old boom, bigger boom that it's supposed to have, right? Because it's brand new, because of the tightness. That compression level is too high for the engine. So when you give it throttle and it still has a bunch of pinch, even though you're rich as shit on your settings, it's gonna run lean because you have a bunch of compression that needs even more fuel than that, than normal. And it's a lot of fuel. And yeah, the first take, it would usually like go through it real quick because it has to be real rich. Then after the way you know that you're progressing, or the way I know when you're progressing, is when it shuts off. After it starts shutting off constantly, and I notice that it's shutting off, I'll check the plug, see if it's a plug, and if it's not that, then if I put a new plug and then if I check if the plug is fine, right, I'll lean it out and a little bit where it stays on, and I just do the increments like that, a little by little, like 3 hours at a time. That's because I'm already rich, brother. I'm like 2 full turns. 2 full turns open, richer from factory. This isn't flush right here. This is like, I can feel the needle. Like I already put it back in there. But that's rich as shit. Like from factory is like underneath a little bit. Not really flush, but it's underneath, right? So the only reason why, like I said, the compression levels are super high than when they're supposed to be when they're finished broken in. Right? And that's how you know when they're broken in is you take the glow plug out and you can spin it freely and you can still feel the top dead center, but you know it's not getting stuck. That's how you know it's ready to fucking just do its thing. But I monitor this thing. It's temperature. I should have more advanced tools than this. Like a perfect example for this, brother, if you didn't know, is the oil bath. You know, oil bath keeps that engine at 200 degrees and it's bringing the engine in and out while it's keeping it hot. Because there's no fuel to bring the temperatures down. So you won't have that pinch, that tightness come back down because the lining is cold. It's cooler and it's not going to scrape itself off. You know what I mean? If it's any tighter, if it's any tighter than usual, things will scrape. Having too much friction, even though there's a thin layer of film there, like we know, of oil. Even though the oil is there, it's still going to cause damage, right? It's like trying to put a 28 size piston inside a 27 sleeve to make it work. I've done that before. I did it with, and it didn't work. It kind of fucked it up. It worked for a little bit, but I had to start that shit at 300 degrees, brother. You know? Because the hotter it is, the more the engine expands, metal expands, right? So that went on flawlessly. I'm glad. I just wanted to keep it on. I want to keep it on for like a minute. And then you should be good. Finish breaking it in tomorrow, and that's it. Yeah, I gotta keep all the doors open. Just, just, just a minute. Just for a minute. Are you guys way off there? Let me get the camera fucking situated over here. Ow, what? Life is so difficult. Oh man. Ah, I'm barefooted. I'm having therapy right now. My foot, my feet. That shit hurt. Ah, damn it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. There we go. This thing's been on the whole time. Not even running. I seen smoke. What do you mean you seen smoke? Oh, that was from earlier. You seen smoke when you put it back in your pants? I seen that shit too. When I burned myself with the pipe. One time. Cause you know how your hands get really greasy? Well, I don't know, brother. I don't know if you've been through those roads. But usually when you're highly intoxicated, you sweat a lot or you get greasy. You know? You get oil on your skin. Alright. So when can I know when it's ready? When it turns over like that with the plug. You see that? Once you know it turns over with the plug, you stop it. Make sure it's primed. Then you start it. Oh man, that's. Oh my god. What happened there? Yoo-hoo. Yeah. When I put the plug, it was a whole. There you go. Vibration. Pick me up, pick me up. How's that sound? Sounds good, huh? Let me turn it around, let me turn it around. Turn it around, turn it around. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hot. Woo! Woo! Monkey! Monkey back here taking a shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Holy shit! All right, I think we're good enough right there. Yeah, I need some clamps. No, I need a strap, brother. I need to strap this thing down like on a dyno, brother. Hey, I think we're good right here. Don't be a menace. Oh man, that shit. It's gonna get smoky. Start. Oh. A little bit is good, brother. We're microdosing right here. we're good. We're microdosing. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, this is great. Okay, so Remember, we've been microdosing since we've been born. It all happened in the bottle. Even flow. Even flow. Now I know what they mean. To bring your balance in the middle, evenly. To get you going evenly, right? Even flow. That bottle, that's why everything has its purpose for naming it. If it's not successful, it's because it doesn't come from the collective. That's why I'm saying I try to acknowledge it. Even I have to have a talk with Maxwell about what he thinks because everything has two sides to it, right? Like, and it depends how on the observer, but like everything has two sides, and you can look at it at the wrong way if you are vibrating the wrong way, or you're used to seeing things the wrong way, or they made you believe in the wrong things. Kind of like that. Oh, what happened? Did I press pause? Holy crap, I froze. Is my life still going? Is my life still going? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It was my phone. I'm like, man, I've been talking to myself. Usually I do talk to myself. I meditate out loud. Out loud. Hey, what's it called? Yeah, I scream when I meditate, brother. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I can tell the monks there's a better way to meditate. Party people do it all the time, but they're intoxicated. But usually, anyway, moving on. What was I saying? Um, yeah, this is good. I think we're good right here, right? Mark! What is up, brother? Oh, I gotta turn on one for Mark. Look, what do you think? Schumacher adores Picos. They put one. They even made a special one called the X28, right? Obviously. On the Fusion. The Fusion 28 has the X28, right? This one has the Wasp 28. It's not the... It's a Wasp, but it's not the racing version. I think there's variants of the Wasp. But this one does not have... It looked like it was a 7-port, and it didn't look like it had ports, like things done to the ports. Any port work, right? It came with the standard plug. But the thing that I'm trying to tell you is that look, I have nice, uh, um, a nice replacement for a Schumacher 28, right? Like for instance, I was trying to think maybe this is a good idea to put this on the Serpent F180 because that one uses Omega that is based off of Pico, and the X28 is a P3 based off of Pico, right? This one too. But this one is the old school version. I think that's what's going on here. That Wasp did have a Pico lineup. One of these. I mean, they had this engine, but I think the one that I'm talking about that has a modded and ported, work done on the ports, is the second version they came out with maybe in that racing time. I'm not sure, I don't know. But this engine is just 7-port and it doesn't have, it's squared, it doesn't have any work done on the ports. None whatsoever. Right? Team Orion. Exactly. Team Orion maybe used this engine. This is like one of the first engines they used, right? Then after that, they came out with different versions that had port work, right? That's what I'm assuming. It's a good guess. Because I'm still surprised that this thing is a standard plug, brother. When I'm known that the Wasp has a turbo plug. If I'm not mistaken. And turbo plugs didn't come after standard plugs. I mean, they were first, right? The standard ones were always standard. Turbo came afterwards. Sure did. But I started it. Now you're gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Just kidding. Mine was turbo. Yeah, I do also have the turbo plug from my old 28 Wasp. And let me tell you a little story, brother. I just had gotten that engine brand new. No, it wasn't brand new, used, and it had compression, good compression. I started right up, but then when the day I was out there and it broke, it was idling, and I was getting ready to do like a little video, and that thing just shut off, and I tried starting it, and it wouldn't start, and it actually got stuck, and I opened it up, and the sleeve was in two pieces, so it had snapped in half. Not snap, just split in half cleanly without damage. I mean, you know what I mean? The, nothing caused it. It just fell off because it just decided to not hold itself anymore. But it fell off. It wasn't a faulty error. It just gave up. I was like, that's it, brother. I'm sorry I can't give you this run. I gotta go. Bam! Fucking warped. So anyway, should I start it? You want to hear it, Mark? I have HPI, the HPI special pipe, not the pleasure pipe, the other one. This is supposed to be like a cold pipe, torquey, gives you a lot of torque. Fucking has massive airflow, brother. The the exhaust tip is fucking huge. But let me see what time it is. Now we gotta do this some other time, brother. I'm sorry. I'm moving on. What do I have to do next? Let me see. Because I don't want to sign off yet. Let me block this, clear this off. I don't want the fuel. The nitro evaporating. Hey Mark, that's what I was talking about earlier that you weren't here. That we're running these, like, this is my question. I'm not gonna say who's running what and whatnot, you know? This is my question. If I notice that if I preheat my engine up to 250 degrees or even 200, and when I prime that, when I prime the engine at 200 degrees, I've seen how the engine, when it passes through the needle into the carb, right? It boils, evaporates. And more with those engines that don't have an insulation. So my thinking was like, once you got the engine running with whatever, um, whatever, not solvent, whatever vapor of, yeah, the vapor, whatever vapor is lingering around in there is what gets it started, right? And then it starts sucking. But if you're hot and you have that fuel flow, that could still help your engine run okay and all right, without causing air bubbles, because that's what happens when you overheat also. Your carburetor will get hot enough where it will cause air bubbles because that valve is hot enough to boil it. No, it's not like water. That thing boils at a lower temperature. So that being said, that you have fuel flow and the carburetor is hot, that fuel, don't you think that fuel is carrying less nitro content once it gets to your engine, because how hot it is, it's evaporating. But it might be catching it because it's like in-house, the filter element. I mean, the whole housing. Like, that's a good question. I was thinking about that. What if your engine runs hot? You could be running. You could be ending up with lower nitro content, even though your thing is 30% nitro. You could be just ending up with 20% nitro. You know what I'm saying? Because I think, my opinion, the appropriate or desired or whatever temperature the engine runs best is like two from 200 to 212. Before any 200 212, because also you can't have your engine too cold. Like 150 is cold to tune. That's why they gotta say till you get it up to 10, so that fuel flow is flowing and it's consistent with your engine's temperature, because it always has to maintain the temperature you're supposed to keep it on, right? So, but yeah, 200, I've noticed 200 is where you want to be at. Because if it's really hot, it might not be causing air bubbles and causing your engine to behave erratically, like my dog was earlier. You missed it. Lucky. You missed it, brother. Yeah, my dog is spoiled. And anyway, we get this out of the way. Oh, man. Beautiful. So we started her. Let's get to the next thing. Love it. Love it. What was the next thing I was gonna do? Get the big section out. Um, Give me a sec. I could use a break, and I could use a little bit more coffee. Not tired. I'm addicted to this lifestyle, brother. You know what I mean? A quarter mile a day is rewarding. Whatever that meant, it sounded positive. Kind of like saying, hey, like telling, hey, make me your slave, Nitro. Oh, man. Yesterday I did the run. No, yesterday did I do any runs? Yeah, I did. I can't remember, brother. Because I fell asleep twice today. Hold on a sec. Two line. Check out two line. Turn you guys around. Shout out to Texas. Oh, never mind. I mean, two line in Texas? Most of you are in Texas, huh? But you know, Texas Hill Country owns Texas. I mean, I give it up. I give it to him. You know, I was about to say I give it up to him. I give it to him. You know, because he's the first. That still sounded fucking bad, dog. What the heck? I give it to him. He's like the first. No, Texas is the man, man. He's the ruler of Texas.
Right here. She's different. Let me tell you. She's different.
Shout out to Two Line, man. I started out like him doing ramps with my furniture. It was awesome. But man, carrying a ramp around, taking it to places. I had a ramp with wheels on it and it did okay until I needed something bigger. Every time I watch you guys do the Savage or whatever you guys are rolling, man, I want to go out there and do it too. But man, it's just, I just wish I can switch back and forth easily. All right, all right. Yeah, put the water down.
What I did, a lot of you guys commented, fucking hell, this. So this is lighting up the whole thing. And the battery, probably maybe that turned over the motor. Like this motor does not have very much punch ball. This is a very different setup. We're not back.
Excuse me.
Savage has ladder.
Alright. What I have here is a big 6. What I want to do is prep it. Tell you guys a little bit about it.
So I don't know. I'm not sure.
Give me a second, I'll be right back.
I'll always been a savage. People want to build like a Casey type rivalry. And my original goal was to take the 2.5 instead of back practice to the program there. 3.3. Put it in Casey. I don't know now because like I don't know. Since this thing started, look, I wasn't expecting this thing to fire. Like I tried to fire it up when I first got it, not on video. It didn't go so well because I don't have a battery for this thing. So I was doing it with quick lead. I tried it with a 9-volt. It wasn't turning a 9-volt fire alarm battery. It did turn this over. It didn't turn it up fast enough. As soon as I hooked up that car battery up to it, and it was spinning that motor like nothing. So yeah. Yeah, I opened up this transmission and everything was fine. From what I'm gathering, these T-Max come with a 2-speed transmission, so I'm pretty sure this is 2-speed. It does have, I mean, everything's in it. It's 2-speed. And yeah, so got everything here. As you can see, got the signal brake disc. One of the don't worry, I have it. Missing off a lot of that. Yeah, this is just an update video and show you guys like the difference in the T-Max and Savage. I just want you guys' opinion on what you guys like better. Think it's a good idea to keep the T-Max, race it against the Savage? You think I should sell it? Of course I'm not selling it.
Alright, brother. Sorry about that. I had to get some nourishment, brother. I was falling in and out of existence. No water, dehydrating, no nourishment. All I had was 2 apples, and I'm not complaining. All purposely done. But since I was, dehydrating. Because this coffee is not forgiving, brother. It does not forgive. This coffee it does change you. In other words, it's killing me. Anyway, give me a second. Let me put some more coffee. Yeah. Oh man, human nature. We're all different, but at the same time, we're the same. Okay, so I'm gonna let you guys know a little bit on this thing and what I want to do to it. Practically just also get the 60 mile an hour. Later, Mark. Have a great day, dude. Oh, Mark is going. Have to go over. Catch you later at 6 a.m. I gotta go to work. Oh yeah, work day. So just want to clean this engine up. I think this engine is on the like it's verge of no, it's about to die. It has low pinch. That's the word. Sorry, took me a minute. It has very low pinch. And how do you know that I'm not gonna get 60? Because if that needle is that deep, it's not gonna do 60. Unless there's too much, this tank is too small. You know, if you have a smaller tank, you're gonna have more pressure. But then we got two tanks in a compound setup, right? And I'm not sure if that will accelerate things more, like the fuel flow, or, and well, anywho, for any matter, for any reason, there's more pressure of fuel, and maybe because it uses a different pipe as well. You gotta lean it out more, because if you have too much pressure than it's supposed to have, kind of like saying you put a smaller tank, you will have to lean it out more to compensate with that over pressurized, thing. So not sure that's the case, that it's that deep, but I'm gonna, what do I want to do to it? Because that one day it was leaking too as shit. Maybe because I had it so rich. See what I mean? But I want to give it a go. This time I want to give it a go. The only reason being is because I've, like, I thought this was the only way to do it with these fucking horrible wheels. These wheels are just like the Super RS4 wheels. They're like 50-50 plastic and 50. The Bug 44 has a video of reverse pinch. Oh, yeah, yeah. I saw and I don't. Yeah, it's a good idea if I wanted to send an engine, experimenting, like a novelty. But it's not something I would recommend doing to anybody unless you just want to send it, Destruction. It's cool. It's a good thing to do, It's something you, I'm not going to say you don't care about, but something you can, kind of like what I did with my porting. Same thing. It's just destruction. Because really don't know if it's working. I don't know, and I can clearly see what goes on, and I would experiment on it, but I don't have an engine right now to do it to. I mean, I think I do. Yeah, I think I do. I'm gonna try it. Now I gotta try it. Because the whole time I thought I had to do it to one of my good engines, but I was just confused, thinking of other shit. But I would try it later. Not eager to try it, but I'm not gonna tell you, hey, go ahead and do it, because it's just going to be a waste of time. It's gonna work, but then what if you have a good engine or you want to resize it, right? Properly. I don't know. Same thing with the clamp. The clamp is not an even clamp when you're trying to repinch it yourself. Or the hot pinch, putting it in water. When it's super hot, then throw it in the water. All those methods are wrong. I mean, they work, but it's not gonna last, Yeah, you should go for it, brother. Freaking, wouldn't give you any tips on it, but go for it. I'm gonna go for it one of these days. Okay, so what I want to do now is this is what I want to do. Put a proper filter first. Oh, I don't need to do that right now. I can just put this cover. That cover's good. This is in the way. I wanted to clean it up a little. And check my fuel line pressure. And then this fuel line right here. It's horrible. I'm not gonna, yeah, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it. Because it's thin line. This is 2.3. I need yellow lines here. I got yellow lines. New yellow lines. So I'm gonna have a line. I'll clean that up with the brush after. The insides are clean. This thing's been sitting for a while on the shelf. Yeah, this thing's super tight. Cause that's weird. Look, it only has a freaking thing sticking out. Get you guys closer.
That day, Duke's got a 1749 gear, a 17 belt tube, a 17 clutch belt, and 49 bell gear.
Yeah, it's a 3-speed too. And you can put a big block on it. I want to modify that sleeve while I'm at it right now. Like I did to the other one. This thing, it has the same transmission as a Rascal. and the other one. That's why I was comfortable putting power to that thing. This thing looks restricted, so I'm gonna change this. Maybe could be running lean because of this. So happened to be purple too. Look, check it out. The color purple, guess what number? Guess what number? Guess what number it is? What size is this? Guess what number? 5, right? If you guess 5, you're right. And it had to be purple. And why 5 is so special? 5? Because your hand, brother. You're the star. You know Carl's Jr., the star? Is that the 5-pointed star, the Star of David? That's your hand or your body. Like you spread your hands and you see. Let me show you. Sec. Because I got to show you this real quick. It's in my head. It's been in my head and it came back. Came back.
The 3 tracks is it lights up. It also revs.
So this is the Star of David. No, wait, this is not the Star. Oh yeah, this is the Star. That's not the one I'm referring to. Yeah. The Star of David is the I thought it was that one. But it's a 5-point star. Anywho, there's there's this figure of a guy. Yeah, this thing. Remember this thing? They showed it to you in math, or I can't remember where exactly in school. But also they have like the Baphomet and whatnot. But the thing is that what I'm trying to say is that you are the star. That's why when you become famous, they call them famous stars, right? And your body is also shaped as a star, like I showed you. And the top of it is your head. Also, that represents your hand. The same thing in your hand. The same. Say these are your arms. These are your legs. And the middle finger. It's known as a bad thing, and it's just been translated as bad. No, not translated. Transformed. To people see it as a bad thing. You know, the F word. You know, when you flip someone off, people get mad. And they're not supposed to do that. Like in the beginning, just say it was just transformed into like the F word. You know, the fuck off. You know? Like if it didn't used to be like that. Yeah. Because if somebody like I'm pretty sure before people used to tell you people used to flip you off and that used to mean like heads up or good job. You know what I'm saying? Or well done. Or you're smart. Something like that, right? Like thumbs up. Alright. Anyway. Ow. We're gonna put a bigger nipple, a bigger valve on this pipe. Maybe we are making it restricted. The stock one should be this gray one. And it should fit right in there. And it does. Where's the where did I put it? Ay, amigo, amigo, amigo. It's right here in my face. This pipe is stock. It's stock from for the big six. Oh, yeah, this is not gonna do the thing. What I gotta do is where's the original one? Holy moly. Okay, give me a sec, give me a sec. That's not this one. That's okay. We're gonna attempt to put this one forcefully. Let me just make sure it's straight, aligned, and not sideways. Oh, look at that. Nice. Look at that. Nice and tight. Yeah, there we go. That's what's up. Oh, there we go. Oh, when it stops. Ah, yeah, right there. I say that'd be about a pound of torque. Nice and tight. Excuse me. Yeah, about a pound. Alien hands? What? Oh yeah, the other one. I also changed up the gearing. That too. It sounded and it also revved up higher. It geared up higher at a higher RPM, a little higher. Cause what I did, cause it's spring loaded, these tiny springs in the shifter and the clutch, and you can stretch them out to make them stiffer, a little bit. Oh yeah, the foam bumper is super wild, right? 1/6 scale. This is a 6 scale, not a 7. It's bigger than off the DM1. Where's my Osmo DM1? Oh man, I can't wait till I get to that one. I was just curious. Wanted to ask, any of y'all seen my Savage, my HPI Savage video where I fucking launch it at full speed and I do a triple backflip? Yeah, brother, I can't wait till I get to the Savage again. Not this speed running. Oh yeah, brother. Imagine launching that shit off a ramp 60 miles an hour. Cause at that time it was 45 miles an hour. And it was smacking pretty hard. You gotta go check it out, brother. I'll send you a link. Or I'll send a link next time I do the Savage. Cause it's one of my very first videos. No FPV going off of that shit. And it didn't break, brother. I didn't break it. I've never broken it launching it off the ramp, third gear, fucking, yeah, 45 miles an hour. Fuck. 45 miles an hour, brother, on that thing. This has to be clear. Man, fuck it. I know what it sounds like, but I'm already trained. I'm a trained professional. self self trained. There we go. Make it look nice and cute. No, nothing aggressive is cute, brother. You know, here you gotta be aggressive. We're aggressive all the time. Compound, brother, compound. Think I need. Make sure this thing's plugged in. Oh, so this is my fuel cooler. It's just one little thing that I found laying around. You know, it's like a filter, but without the filter. Oh man, look at this. There's no point of it. All right, anyway, let's get some nice fuel line. We need a nice clear fuel line, and we don't have one. I think we're gonna have to skip it. Skip it. I forgot that I'm very skilled. Just kidding, man. Alrighty. I'm very skilled in forgetting shit. Brain fog. Hopefully that's not what it is. Oh man. Okay, so we are going from pressurized here, and then the fuel is gonna push it out back to this one, and then this push it out. Fucking right here, this one, right? Or should we do it backwards? Yeah, because if I put it over here, I have to route the shit all the way over there. So, oh man, there's no way I'm making it look cute. That don't look nice. Maybe if I put a different colored fuel line, huh? I'm not feeling the flavor right there. Flavor Flav looks like that for a reason. He ended up like that because of flavor. That's the message. It's an addiction to be addicted to flavor. Anyway, moving on. I'm in it. Oh, okay. Yeah, purple, 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 purple. We need purple Urkel. That's not purple. Purple or gray? No, let's go with purple. I got some faded out purple, but that's cool. We can work with that. Check it out. This thing needs a cleaning. Specialized in cleaning. Shout out to my, not my company, the company I work for. Wait, what is it? America Carpet. Company started in Florida. Well, it's from Florida. Was New Richie. All right, let me see. Skip the good, nice, less cooling. Oh, we have the same taste in fuel line. Yeah. Skittles, taste the rainbow. I can taste this. I can mentally taste it. Well, that's what happens all the time. Let me see, how can I do this one right here? Maybe go like this. Um, yeah, this right here like this. Looks gnarly. This, just put it on whatever, right? Ah, this isn't the wrong. No wonder it looked wrong. So, this doesn't belong here. The pickup line is the other one. So, right? Pressure, back pressure going into the pressurized, and then this is the fuel towards the fuel carburetor, right? Your outlet. Let me bring this all the way down. Where's the calories? So if you, oh, there we go. So pressure going in, right? And this should be going to the carburetor, but it needs to make it all the way across. No, I can't reach. Maybe you're gonna switch colors. So purple. So the bridge is gonna be purple. Well, the transfer. We got transfers on the fuel tanks too, brother. Transfer ports. Because it is transferring fuel from one to the other, but it can't be so high. It's gonna have to climb and rise. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I think. Let's see. Let me see. I think that's fine. I have a shorter one right here. Does reach underneath? Oh yeah, way underneath. Wow, this is terrible. I mean, because I don't want this too long. It's gonna cause too much restriction. All right, we reach. We're reaching. You're reaching ever? Okay, so I guess that could stay there like that. It's not like the brake lever is gonna do any. This right here. Just trying to make it look beastly and aggressive. Yeah, it's not cutting off the angle. It's like exactly short enough. Any shorter, you're gonna be bending. But don't know if I want to go that route, which I really don't. But I do because this fuel line looks more purple color matching than that one. So let's just stay like that. That's fine. It should be fine. What I want to do is just put some fuel on. Oh, I'm not starting it. Last time it started. I feel gonna check it. I know it runs. I'm just not sure if I want to put the modded one, the Pro Mod engine. Shout out to whoever told me that. Oh yeah, it was Texas. It had to be Texas. It's like brother. It's like I call that Pro Mod now because it modded my sleeve. Yeah, the first time I'm pretty sure the first time that I did it, it wasn't messed up. I just had to clean it up, brother, and I didn't do it. I didn't clean it up from the outside, right? Of the sleeve. What? This is ABN? We were rocking ABN this whole time. Whoa. Impressive. Another impressive thing, it's locked up. And don't know if that's locked up or um else. Oh wow. Nice. Nice. Old Man RC. What is up, brother? Welcome to the channel. I don't recall you being on the live before. Welcome, brother. You're welcome anytime. Don't you forget. We talk about racist stuff, but we are not racist because we know we are naturally born into a race, right? Like I'm Mexican, and that makes me an automatic racist because I guess we're in a race. It only makes sense. Or else we would all be Mexicans that can, could, and will. Thank you, brother. You know, otherwise we would all be Mexicans that can, could, and will, right? And too much separation. We need to reunite the nations, brother. And once we reunite the nations, the Nitro will be known as a revolutionary era. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that, brother. You guys are awesome. Always positive comments. Just doesn't let me stop. It's all your fault. Stop. Stop not hating on me. You need to start putting negative comments so I can stop doing this. I'm just kidding. I was only kidding, brother. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. Everything's okay. The coffee smells good. Hold on. I forgot about you. Oh, that's strong. Oh shit, that shit don't taste like coffee. Call me a full blown addict. It's okay. I will kill my old self soon to become a new one. Let's see. We got the nipple replaced. The nipple. The tanks. Oh, we gotta check the pressure lines. So what I do when I check my pressure lines is I grab one end, taking both ends off, right? Off the carb and off the pipe. Put my finger on it. No? And then blow on it. And if I can get the pressure to get released, then we have clearly an air leak. Let's see. So the pressure's coming from this way. I'm popping the cap open, brother. And I don't think we need that much pressure. But if anything, it could possibly be that this has enough back pressure going to the fuel tank and this popping open. So what I'm going to do is I want to make that spring shorter so it has more tension. Right? It's going right. Because if I hold it, there's no way. Let me see if I can get the other side popped open. Nope. That's good. But this one, I'm also kind of concerned about this. It might be too short. Or too angled. Could be restricting some. That's fine. I'm gonna fucking hit the 3-speed on the bench and make sure this thing doesn't pop open. It's gonna be full and it'll leak. So let's just leave it at that. This, should we crisscross it? Look at that. Ooh. Because it could go any other way. Wait, nope, nope, nope. I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this wrong. So we have the pressure going in, this going out. This has to go over here. Remember, compound, brother. Compound turbo set. Same exact way. Yeah, we're doing it wrong. Okay. Now, this goes over here. And this goes right here. Dummy! Alright, we got it. We got it. Got it. Right? Started video 2 weeks ago. Nice. Nice, brother. So what I have right here then, the pressure's going in this fuel tank, and it's coming out where it needs to come out from. And then it's going back to where it pressurizes on top. Because I had it connected on the same outlet valve. You know, the bottom part. Because the bottom part is where it feeds it. It's where the fuel pickup is. Okay. Now let's do the pressure test. Still opens, but that's alright. We're gonna have to just leave it for now. Because I don't think this thing uses like 3 pounds of PSI. I think it's just enough. Yeah, the spring is fine. Not really, because it doesn't feel like it holds up if it was to tip over. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make it stiffer. Yeah, this one's stiff. Alright, let's get to it. Removing. Oh man, here we go. I threw the nipple all the way over there. That is crazy. Give me a sec. Get the tools. This one. Yeah. Give me a second, brother. I'm looking for that damn fucking tip bit. Damn bit. Could this be it? Better be it. Or I'm gonna be pissed. Wait, this is it has Phillips screws. What the heck? It'll be like that. Oh my god. And then you have to remove the whole plate just to... No, we're good. It's too much. I gotta remove all the plates on the bottom. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 screws. And it probably is fine. It's probably gonna be fine. Uh, Really's not gonna be fine, brother. Fuck. Yeah. Damn. To get to the screw, I gotta take it off. Wow. Not up to that. Let's leave it. I'm not laughing. I'm just, yeah, I'm laughing. Because I'm suffering from it. Uh, Clean it up. Brother, I need help deciding. Brother. Let me zoom you out. Because I'm zoning out. Well, not really. I'm just, think I'm having a hard time deciding. But we're gonna, after all, fix that freaking problem with the tension. Tension. This is the wrong tip. It's wrong. Two. I also need the other tip. Where'd it go? One more. One more night. Damn, I should put that one engine on here already. Yeah, it's too much. We can chill. So, these screws. Crazy stuff, man. Holy moly. Why am I so restricted? Don't break something. I don't want to take this fucking link, throttle link. This shit's fucking hard. Flip it back on there, or take it off. For these tanks, all you gotta do is yeah, that's horrible. Oh, right here, yeah, unhook it. What the fuck? Where is? See that? The spring. Get you close. Thing about pulling out the fuel tanks. It should not though. The other one I can clean it like that. This one, yeah. We're just cleaning. I'm gonna clean it with brake fluid. I was gonna clean it outside when I clean my hands. Try to be clean right here. So what I gotta do? Find a different ring, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna find another spring. Use the same one. What we gotta do? Oh man, it's gonna be hard. Let me clean this up. My tabletop thing right here is fucking. Okay. Where's that fucking spring? Hi, brother. Oh, what the? I have plenty more. Just dumbfounded. No, I mean, I am super. Give me a second, brother. Give me a second. What? There it is. Fucking mother. Oh, man. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is stretch it out like on one end like that. All right, and then right there where it's all uneven. I'm going to pull it up. there. Cut. There. Fold. Not yeah, that hurts. Put that in there. Inside the coil. Like that. Then bend the shit out of it. That gas. So and so. Can you see that? A little shorter. It has to have a coil so you can stretch it. Through there. Where's it? Oh, okay. And through there. Goes on here first. Wait, dummy! You goes in through here first. Underneath. Little plastic thing. Just like that. So it clips in there. Right, then tuck it in. There's two holes. One there and one there. Tuck it in that one, the rear side. Let it go through there. Back on this side, out should come out. Pull that out. Oh, wrong side. Whoops. The other side. The back side. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's it, right? You see that? Not over here, on this side. Then stretch it on. Oh man. And hook it on the hook. That hook. Oh yeah, that's a lot more tension. I don't think we need to go higher than that. But we can. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. This is all it has, just a little filter right there, foam filter. You can make yourself with the second layer of the two-stage element, or three-stage, just a thin layer. Cut a circle, stick it in there. Then this, gotta make sure it doesn't come off its guide. Oh, here we go. Now from here, before I put it back on there, I'm gonna pressure test it. See if it pops open. Hold it from here. Oh no, popped open from the bottom. Okay, let me hold it. I can't pop it open, brother, anymore. Nope. There we go. That's done deal. Done dilly. Vanilla. All this black stuff right here. Check this out. Clean it up. Clean it up. Make it look nice and presentable. Going to the prom. Going to the prom. I didn't get a chance to go to the prom, but I did sneak into one of them. My ex-girlfriend was dancing with another man. That song came out too soon for me. Now I dance with another man. I should have bought you flowers. I never bought my girlfriend flowers. Not that Bruno fucking Mars says it. Oh shit. I was in war with myself. In gangs. I'm trying to fall in love in gangs. Never work out. I'm a hoodlum. I was a hoodlum. Wanna be hoodlum. And all that came from the programming. Because I wanted to be strong, down to earth, to my familia, my clica. I wanted to be a gangster and be attractive to lady cholas, right? I wanted the girls to look at me like, damn, that vato is fine. Or not just fine, damn, he's down for his shit, you know? But little did I know, I was falling into a trap. Because look, it's all about symbols, shapes, right? And sizes. And levels, mostly. And being a cholo is just being low. It's in the word, low. Because it's no coincidence that when I was a cholo, I liked flannel shirts, which are squared. 90-degree stuff. There's a big resemblance in 90-degree angles. That's why we see 90-degree angles everywhere. Because we are inside a kind of a prism, a shape, geometric shape. And it's all part of the show. But I caught up on it. You know, they got you hooked on. And just wait until I finish saying this. You're going to like it. Because it's going to kind of help you realize. I mean, if you don't know, you know, but that's what it's all about. Life is just about coming here and killing yourself. Because look, let me first finish saying this. The cholo, being a gangster and being down, it's all part of the programming and it's in it. You're down, doesn't mean you're outgoing or say anybody want to be around with, right? It's a low vibrating person. When you're down, you're vibrating low, you're sad, right? Or you're mad or you're whatever, but it's not good. You want to be up, brother. You don't want to be a downer. You don't want to take downers and you don't want to, all that, it's part of the same tree. So I used to want to be down, so therefore I found that I had to wear flannels to represent that I'm down because gangsters wore flannels. And flannels have square shaped, um, squared shape, right? And those shapes have 90-degree angles. So those 90-degree angles represent also a lot of things from completing your circle. You know? And the only reason why we're so surrounded by 90-degree angles because it's trying to tell you that we live in that angle, right? For some reason, it represents a lot, right? But I'll forget the meaning of the 90 degree for now, but I'll keep going with the cholo. So they got you wearing everything about a cholo is 90 degrees, right? You got you wearing the clothes, also wearing shorts. It's known that you used to also crease your pants, give that 90-degree point, with starch. They would crease them and give that rigid line. Also on the shirt, right? And that represented the line, the angle. The shirt represented the angle from flannels. Also lowriders in that era. Cars were box cars. A lot of angles, 90 degrees on it. And that was it. That's all part of the programming. It's a programming language. And it's part of being Mexican. And they prepare you. You're a fallen angel. You fall here with your halo all lit up. And they slowly reduce that light needs to be reduced so you can fit in with the crowd. And there's nothing wrong with that. You can live however you want to live, brother. You just got to know that you are choosing, that you're choosing what you want. Shit. Otherwise, it wouldn't exist, brother. No, nothing wrong with it. Just, you got to be aware that you could be falling into a trap. And I was, because I didn't want to be low. I was already, you can see that a lot of OGs or end up being heroin addicts because they're downers. They're like downers, not uppers. Down for their shit. It's all in the word. Down for their shit. Feeling like shit. There is a word called masochist. Or there's other people that like to live in their own. Well, they like being angry. Treating people like shit. And I realized the fear that they were exposing me to. A lot of fear. Like, when you hit up a gangster, when you hit up a cholo or somebody, a rival, we're just hitting up because they told us, because they did something. But for whatever reason, I always thought that was tough, right? But it wasn't. It was part of you getting programmed to program yourself with fear. Because the only reason why you ever hit somebody up is because you're in fear for your own life. And I was looking to be in fear for my own life, right? When I was looking for cholos to hit up, so I was looking to bring in fear in my life, And that's what. It's not like if I was looking for cholos to hit up, see where they're from, and give them a hug and kiss and goodbye, right? Which it was when you were in a rival. You'd be like, orale, you shake hands, and then you go to the next. Then you're terrorizing the streets, being a terrible man. That's what it means to be terrible, to terrorize. That's why over here in Vegas, there's a lot of terrible gas stations. Because they're trying to take over the territory. No one really lives there. So it took over. It's not really crowded. So, terrible man, having terrible things, causing terror. Not to everybody, but just yourself. Thinking the world is a war zone, which is not. Doesn't even belong to you. You can't even claim the world. You can't even take anything when you die. So I don't understand what's up with all this territorial stuff. The world belongs to the people, not to a group of fucking cultivists. Cult terrorists. No, that's fucking. Leave that to Genghis Khan. That's what Genghis Khan was named. Genghis Khan went around and fucking took over territories and raped all the women. It's the only reason why it's called Genghis Khan because the word gang is in his fucking name. And gang is Khan, meaning it's contrary. A gang is Khan. And it's even in the word with this pronunciation, you can hear you saying also, gay means, or gay is con, like contrary, or when we become con artists, everything against, put everything against yourself, I guess. I don't know what, con artist, yeah, thief, going against the rule of thumb. So, it's all part of the program, man. I got away with it. I got away from it. I'd rather have, like, I don't want I don't want to do the same thing, brother. I want to be different. 2 Chainz over here, brother. Okay, so I'm stuck. I got into it nicely right there. But it was interesting to tell you guys that my culture, just like any other culture, they have programming to keep them from being too much. Like, you know what I'm saying? They don't want X-Men around going around here with too much power, you know what I'm saying? And everybody has their own place. Or else you can, like, if I become, I don't know, if I go off my programming, I could probably just cause a collapse in the system. Who knows, brother? But tell you what, I know is I know just a piece of the pie. I mean, just a piece. They're just giving me a piece of cake. The pie, right? We run with this pie for the circumference, right? That's why pi is called pi 3.14, because the universal size here for us right now with this geometrical 3D plane is pi. That's why pi has a, well, I call it a piece of the pie, a quarter of the pie, like a quarter. Don't know really how to say it, but you know how a room, like in Spanish, a room is called a cuatro, tu cuarto. That means just a quarter, right? So they're giving us a quarter of the pie. And that quarter of a pie, which is 1/4 of a pie, is not really like a pizza. It's more like a 90-degree cut pie. So we are probably only like experiencing a quarter of what we can experience, right? So it's still pending. I'm still trying to figure this out, brother. You know? Just trying to say. And at churches, I always wonder why they don't have, they always have crown molding, and they have all these like rounded edges instead of corners. You know? Like in the cathedral. Anyway, that's for another story. Of the cathedral is the cathode. Discharging. It's another energy bank. We got this. We're almost done. Brother, hang in there. I hope I'm not boring you, but it's all good. Baby. Nice, I did not touch that. Maybe something tried to tell me to keep going. It fell off. They keep going. Keep telling them more. No, it's good. I'll tell you guys more later about the church. You hear that? That sounds really dirty, huh? The bottom? All the little rocks. We were smoking crack earlier. Okay. No, we weren't, brother. We weren't. We never smoked crack here. Not kidding. Okay, first thing, yeah, the screws, brother, but I'm trying to figure out, make sure I don't put it on the wrong one. Right? Okay, there. Okay, got it. You got me writing on the edge, brother. Just kidding. I do. Got myself. I got myself into this. So when you put this fuel tank back on, once you put those screws, holds 3, and just holds it together. But that's pretty cool, right? You can unscrew your fucking fuel tank, open it up. That'd be nice if they made it like that the whole time so you can replace your filter. Because that's one thing you gotta watch out, brother. If you're using a used filter, a used tank, or almost old, pretty old, your tank will be clogged up. And you can tell if it's like changes color. If it doesn't shine anymore, like the what color is it? Copper, right? Copper color. If it doesn't shine no more. Whoa, what are we doing here? What's going on? Okay, there we go. Yeah, you could be having a problem. These screws are bad. Well, look, Morris. How long do we need them? Well, not too long. Yeah, this is good. Short. Can't see, man. Lights and pliers. And pliers. Let me get my screws real quick. I think all we have is Traxxas chrome screws. Yeah, that's fine. Traxxas it is. Get some Traxxas stuff. Man, why are all these fucking... I haven't been able to find them. There's a good one right there. One. Oh, these are messed up. Two. That's 3. Okay. Let me test. It's not fighting torque it too much, torque the screws too much that it just misaligned the O-ring. So I gotta pressure test it again. My tester. Tester! Where'd you go, hose? There you are. What's going on? Uh-oh. Told you. Might not be tight enough. Yeah, might be tight enough. Just gonna do it by hand. Yeah, if it's not tight enough, it's not gonna seal. If it's too tight, you might disrupt the seal. Right? Oh, let's see. Do it here. Okay, we still have a leak. That one's tight, that one's tight. Damn. Because it's leaking. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's leaking from the bottom. Start from the bottom over here. Shit, man. What could have happened is that, not the worst. Hopefully, not the worst. But what I'm gonna do is put oil on. Oh, there we go. That went in smoother than last time. Oh! I forgot to hold it. How did I put it? Oh, yeah. Push it in, down. There we go. Yeah. Last time I fucking snapped it in. I was supposed to, like, kind of like if I'm stretching it. Okay, now. Oh, different. Okay. Then. Let me see. Evenly put it on the sequence. Slowly increase the pressure around. Okay. Now let's see that worked out fine. Oh no. That's concerning. Put as tight as possible and try that because I can see it's not holding right there, right? It might be because it needs to be super tight. Hope not. Oh man. Well, it's not easy to blow it off, but it's not like if I'm using that much pressure, brother. It's going through that much pressure. It's not. But it's worse than before, though. Shit, man. I don't think it's the cap. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Yeah, it is the cap. I can. I just flatten it down and it got stronger. Yeah, I stopped hearing the. So it is the cap. Okay, so we're good. As long as it's not coming from the bottom, a little bit of fucking air leak. As long as it's not coming from the bottom, brother, I'm good. You know, at the top, if the pressure is overwhelming, you know, irregular, if it's way too high, like 10 times high. That's what we were talking about. Because what I'm doing right now, I was putting like 10 times the pressure, maybe 20. Nothing close. You know what I mean? But make me think of how Traxxas Revo suspension was invented. Oh, yeah, huh? Well, these are they kind of are the same way, right? Yeah, they're tucked in. Like if they were headlights. I mean, they're positioned like I don't know, brother, but it's not fully. Oh, it is cantilever. Yeah, it does have a counter lever, but it doesn't act like a counter lever. I mean, it does because the counter lever is just kind of you know how it works. It's like an L shape, but this one just molds into an L shape with the suspension arm, so it doesn't have a pivot point on the bottom. The only pivot point is the pivot ball gripper right here. Should have a pivot point too on the bottom, right? To make it fully. But hey, who am I, right? Not Pete Pablo. If you don't know who Pete Pablo is, he was from North Carolina. Raise your hands up. No, I think he's from Louisiana. I don't know. I gotta tell you guys about chocolate though later, and why and how Reese's peanut butter cups is related to the Reese's at school when we had a break. you're not gonna you're not gonna believe it, brother. But I'll leave that for another day. I'll leave that for the next live. I'll let you know how I figured out that chocolate makes us horny. Well, it arouses it activates the ability to be aroused sexually. So in other words, if you never had any type of chocolate substance in you, you would not have the desire to mate. For the sexual arousal. Because in chocolate, there's a lot of things in chocolate we don't know. Anyway, moving on. What's next? So, get the field thing sorted out. Thank you. We have a couple more things to do. Put more screws. One more. Try to tell me I'm crazy. Like, yep. I wanted to know why the fuck things happen. Why do we do things? We are induced. More like we are driven. More like the drive is what we kind of like saying. Remember Mountain Dew? If you wanted to be extreme like Mountain Dew is, you had to drink that stuff because it was in it. Or whatever else was in it too. Maybe just the sugar, but Mountain Dew had its distinctive, and it failed for some reason. Maybe because it gave us cancer and shit. But they be experimenting, brother, on on characters. They create characters like a Cholo. They came up with that shit. They said feed him a bunch of milk, tell him it makes him strong, and tell him being down is being strong. But it was just making us. Uh, it was the opposite. No, you end up shooting up. In TJ, every addict is a cholo tatted up from some gang, old and slamming until they die. That's a typical life in TJ and a lot of places. You're a cholo. You just unless you find a way out, you get out, brother. But just spreading awareness, brother. You know what I mean? Just so you know that I'm not a racist. Letting you know what could be. And the trick is to learn. Learn how to play the game. Because life is a game. Alrighty, and I'm losing. Huh. I'm trying to recover all my losses. I'm starting from ground zero. Oh man, that ground zero stuff is zero hero de Niro. Shout out to Robert De Niro. Yeah. Looks cleaner. I think I did lots of it. Well, yeah, kinda. Oh, I almost brushed something inside there, brother. Could have had some dust fly right inside the nipple or the valve. So that's a return. Is the return of the gangsta. 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 It's the return of the gangsta. Shout out to Outkast. It's the return of the. Not return of the Mac, brother. Return of the gangsta. Real gangsters make money. You can't really make money slamming. So they try to keep me down, make me think it was the way I was supposed to be. A down ass Mexican? Fuck no. I am a risen with Verizon. Shout out to Ryzen 9. I don't want Ryzen 7 or 5. Ryzen 9, 8 core, 16 core limit. Fucking, I'm rising, brother. This Mexican can and could and has the will. Well, his will back again. And that's what I'm trying to let everybody know, brother, in my neighborhood, that we've been tricked. Jedi mind tricks. These suckers. Well, that's the thing. I can't judge the government because, listen, I have a strong belief that the government is just doing whatever the public wants. Publicly speaking. Frankly speaking. And because I'll tell you what's stronger, the collective. It's a lot stronger than the mind. I mean, there is a mind, but there is also a stronger mind, a collective mind. That mind is not present here. I mean, yeah, it is present, but it's not physical. So you can't call the government a group of people that are government officials. You can't call government official a group of people that are against us or trying to control us. Maybe they are trying to control us, but for what reason? What is the reason for the control? And that we don't know. It could be to chill us down, because you remember the medieval stories, you know, medieval times, man. Fucking savages killing left and right. What if we're natural born killers, brother? And we need to be governed, because this mind is very, very destructive, powerful. So, in other words, what I'm saying is that the government and the government officials, they're only doing what the public wants. Right? I don't think they know, or they really want to do what they're forced to do, because that's how I'm thinking. You know? I'm thinking that we are naturally savages. Maybe. Could be. Dad's in Alabama and mom's in Kansas and Tag's in Virginia, and they came up to here to live with my mom and moved to Kansas. Never been to Kansas or that side of the state, brother? I wonder, it's really wonderful out there. Out here, California is nothing but fornication. Remember I told you about every state, what it means? Meaning, we're only chasing sex here. You know? We want to dress up to go make up. Or mate. I don't know, brother, but I'm not talking shit. I'm just being, just, it is what it is. I want to move to Florida so I can flow more better, you know, have a better flow. And my mindset, you know, have a better mindset, better, do more. See, I wonder what, now I wonder how Pimp is doing so much out there, right? Everybody in Florida, flourishes. It's a flow state. California is the worst. The worst one. You ever hear the song Californication? Firstborn unicorn right here, brother. Awesome guy, what's up? Firstborn unicorn here, California. Why? Because we were able to get a unicorn to mate with a horse, mate with a rhinoceros. That's what it was. They mated a rhinoceros with the horse. And that is off nature. Off. That is a violation of the divine. of the creator. Violation. No, I'm not joking. This is serious. Well, at least I'm being serious. Not trying to be funny to make fun of or belittle. Never, like I said, brother. My intention is not to make anybody feel uncomfortable. As a matter of fact, I wanna be that ever, brother. I'm just being me. Ever was never a normal Mexican. 40, Lawless. You're old, man. 40 years old. Oh, Lawless, you're 40? Oh, man, I'm 39. Not kidding. I don't know why I had to scratch my head, but I think that means I'm being sincere. But, yeah, we're almost the same age, brother. No wonder we get along very well. We're connected. Just got to put up some more videos for the big screen. I gotta let everybody know, brother. I'm on 4K level. No, just kidding. No, I'm always on the big screen. I record 9x16, widescreen 4K, 60 frames per second. Crank it up all the way, brother, and enjoy. Usually I'm never like on the phone. You know, my TV also doesn't have, I'm not giving out excuses, but it's kind of a good excuse why it's kind of difficult for me to comment all the time because I'm on the TV and the TV just lets me give a like. Oh, you just use the phone for? I used to do all that too, brother. But have it on also on wide mode and have it on the big screen. But I wanted to get a better picture. That's why I got that one, the one I have. You Gotcha. I would have 45 from your knowledge. 45. Oh, that's not for me. All right. Do I have this linked up? Yeah, I have it linked up. I don't know. Oh, wheels. I gotta get these wheels cleaned up. They're fucking greased up. I'm surprised they're not cracking or hard. Still soft. Oh, wait. After God, did I welcome you? High Velocity. Chill, I didn't have to work tonight. Oh, nice. I haven't been working all week, brother, for a while. Not because I'm lazy, but because I'm waiting for my work to pick up. Yeah, these wheels, gotta take them out. What the hell is this? What? Whoa, amigo, where is this from? Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I found it. Okay. Makes sense. No, it needs a longer one. Here we go. Oh, that was messed up. Same size. Same length. Ay, 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 ay. Alpha. There we go. Whoa. Don't be so harsh, ever. Be gentle. Be a gentleman. Jesus. Ah, not good. No bueno. No bueno. I'm getting. It's break time. No wonder they make you take a break mandatory. Oh man, I can't reach in there. Jeez. But you gotta get it on. Then I'll just stick the that little sucker in there. Okay, there you go. I don't remember tying them up. Why is that? Uh-oh. That's a hex fucking screw. Not supposed to have any of those in here. No hexes in here. Very strange. Doesn't have any standoffs. Like the plate, it's just sitting on the damn head button of the screw. How could that be normal? This thing doesn't even look normal. What? Not like it's not like if it affects anything, but still, man, could have been a little bit more symmetrical. Is that what I'm looking for? Or even looking? Less than a home project? Or a little bit more presentable, I guess, right? Product like. Just more like a kit or homemade. Never made one at home, so. The wheels, I gotta clean those. And the rear, these are very slippery. Do you know what the RS4 wheels are like? The Super RS4? Or 50-50 plastic compound and rubber. Maybe 20-80, 20% rubber, 80% plastic. Kind of like drift wheels, like in the middle. Well, that's how these are. And I think they change while they get hot, brother, but I'll tell you what. I can't wait till you see how this thing handles. And you would think it has a long nose, right? A long front end. But it doesn't help it. Drop some. Yeah, it doesn't help it. All of this stuff, I gotta clean it out there. Pipe's a little crooked. It's a Thunder Tiger pipe. Femca. Femca 514, brother. Like, I'm telling you. Schumacher doesn't mess around, brother. They got this down pretty well. Freaking MIPs, diffs, the whole thing, brother. But they're pretty brittle on this stuff. Like this whole piece right here, it's carbon fiber. The plate right here, carbon fiber from stock factory. Wheels are right there. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a clean tomorrow outside. Straight down, upside down. There we go. Filter. I'm gonna borrow it from another one. If borrow that filter from someone. Don't know what I'm gonna run tomorrow. Might do the Menace. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. All right. No, this. We're gonna do this, brother. Right? What do you think? What should I run tomorrow? Let me know. All I need is one. No, 45, 52, 52. I'll think it's like, how young do you think I am? We're only getting younger, brother. We're only getting younger. That could be truthful. Um, Regeneration. Willing. Oh yeah, yeah. Off the guy. We gotta all pressure him to make some pipes for us. Some end bleed pipes. Some high performance pipes. Hold on a sec. Had to water the grass real quick. Okay, I got these wheels. Gotta clean up. Got these I gotta do. And clean this up a bit. Getting degreased. This stuff, I want to degrease it right now. I'm gonna get all sick. Yeah, brother, I want to clean this up, but then my mind's telling me no. But my body's telling me yes. Body's telling me no, but my mind. Ew. Start scrubbing. Scrub it up, brother. I'm gonna give it a couple scrubs, just real quick right here. Like if I'm dressing it, barbecue sauce. I'm getting hungry. I was thinking of making a chicken salad right now, barbecue chicken salad, but can't put so much barbecue. Just a dab, brother. Got me bleeding. The high fructose corn syrup got me bleeding. And when I stopped eating so much ketchup and barbecue sauce, I stopped bleeding, brother. Just letting you know, man to man. No joke. So practically, what I'm trying to say, your body can repair itself. And it's never too late until it's too late. Because everything has a solution except death, brother. Don't you forget. After I brush this, I'm going to spray it with. I'm just getting that thickness, that thick built up, accumulated wherever I can reach. Oh, you're reaching, brother. You're reaching. You try to scare me with you reaching. I was like, I'm going to reach more, as much as I want. What's the problem? All right. Whatever. Whatever's clever ever. You just show me that all the time. Never got annoying. Just trying to catch it. Where is it tripping it? Where is my light, brother? Where is my light? There we go. I hope these things are on sale tomorrow because I'm gonna need more this thing. Okay. Now with that, I'm gonna use it to clean more. I'm not done. All this wet stuff. I'm gonna grab one tip of it, get it nice and soaked. Keep on cleaning. Pipe. Reduce, reuse. Reduce and reuse. Clean up this right here. Make it look sort of kind of new. Fix it up a little with that barbecue sauce. Oh, you're gonna have to spray it here. Cause this looks ugly. Yeah. Good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Good boy. Oh, I'm starting to get the hit. Like if I'm huffing fucking solvents. Look nice and clean, presentable. You know I gotta say shout out to Rinks, brother. Shout out to Rinks. The only reason why I've not gotten this thing out because I don't have a body for it. And I was insulted before I met and realized that Rinks is an awesome man. But I was insulted because I didn't know any better. Now that I know better, I'm like, fuck it, I'm taking it without a body. Woo! Just kidding, I'm not trying to blow him off, I'm just saying. I'm not gonna remember what he's. I'm gonna try to forget what he said. Not that I'm mad at him. No, I'm not mad. I don't hold him accountable. Just saying. I couldn't make that body happen, so let's just make this happen, Captain. The way it is. It's just the way it is. Look at that. There's no buildup over here in the front. Oh shit, never mind. Whoa. We can leave that the way it is. Nah, let's clean it up. I'm gonna do the 100% all around. So, Jay-Z, watch out, cause I'm brushing off my shit. Completely. All around. Shout out to Jay-Z. What's popping? New York? King of New York? So we do it. Dance around like Diddy. Philip and Nitty. Okay, we gotta take this out. This front bumper is on my face. This I gotta throw it away before it has no escape. I will say going back in the recollector. We're not going anywhere. Right here. Ooh. Pour it back out. Gotta loosen it up first. Lose yourself into music. You gotta let it all go. How's it go? Oh, sorry, guys. Lose yourself into music. You gotta let it go. Good thing this brake cleaner doesn't start fucking up the molding. I'm glad that fucking shit gives it like a shine afterward. Doesn't leave it on. Residue. Nice shower, buddy. Shower, wino. Man, this thing fucking got me feeling drunk. Dizzy. Drunken love? Are you my drunken love? Ashanti? No, I mean Beyonce? Huh? Lawless, do you know who Beyonce is? I got a pretty good feeling you know who Beyonce is. To the left. To the left. I knew it. I knew it. How did I know? How did I know? Holy cow. How about you, Offna guy? You know who Beyonce is? I have a pretty good feeling you do also. I know you do. Oh man. I think you do. I'm kind of joking, but something tells me you do. No. Oh man. Hey brother, this thing fucking. Brother, I hope I didn't get you mad because I find out. I'm pretty well. It doesn't really matter if you listen to or not to Ashanti. Music is music. You know, we all drive, and they always get us with love music. You know that song. Calm down, calm down. Dun, 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 look down, look down. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to kill it, but that song gets to me, brother. I let it play. It'll make me want to cry. But I know, brother. I know. We don't listen to it, but we come across of it, and we just can't forget about it. You know? Yeah, I wasn't. Look, I like Ashanti, brother. I don't know if you took that the wrong way because I said you listen to Ashanti. No, I listen to Ashanti too, brother. Like, just say you. Well, that wasn't my intention to ridicule anybody. I really wasn't. And sounds like Afna guy. But anyway, sorry, Afna. I will move on. This thing, better fucking look good when I put on those wheels. It looks beefier, like more aggressive, stance. They bust out these wheels. So the deal is that you cannot put, these are not hex wheels. Where's the freaking wheels? Oh, here they are. The wheels have a don't I should have looked it up, but can you see that? No hex, just inserted. You see that? And that is why it's difficult. Oh, and these are the wheels I was talking about that I wanted to fit on the Rascal, brother. You know what I'm saying? Look at the difference in size. I don't think you saw. I don't think. Maybe just in case some of you haven't seen them, the difference. Look at that. Yeah, I used to listen to Justin Bieber, brother. You know, I mean, I have my moments, my emotional moments. You know, you are what you listen to. You know, if you listen to Justin Bieber, then you must be like somebody that seeks love, right? And acceptance, which is normal. It's human nature, right? But you gotta understand why they play the love music all the time. You know, there is a. Remember, we're in a video game where it's just trying to kind of like what video? What's a very good example of that? Like you know Mario when he tries to go over the sand. You know how the quicksand tries to get him. The world is a quicksand. Like gravity, it's not what you think. That's density doing its part, putting how dense particles are, right? Or I mean molecules are, whatever. But I don't think gravity is what we think. You know, gravity is whatever graphs are. Kind of like you see a commercial, and like when I see commercials of In and Out, and I want to go eat it. You know, I start tasting the food. I want to taste it. I start craving it. That's gravity. That's that energy that grabs you. That's gonna take us to the grave, because we know exactly that we're not supposed to be eating fast food or processed foods. But the energy that makes us want to eat it is gravity. So feel the gravity, brother, and control it, because, well, I'm speak for myself, right? I always speak for myself. That's one thing I don't want you to forget. I speak to myself, that way I can acknowledge it to myself and my future self. You know, if I ever go back to my lives and watch it, remind myself. Mhm. Yeah, Justin Bieber is pretty good music with when he made the disco music with that one DJ DJ Snake. Pretty good music, brother. I'm not gonna lie, good music, but it programs you to just be dependent. You know, always seek for love outside of yourself instead of seeking for the love inside yourself. You know what I'm saying? All this listening to a beaver, and she turned into a lesbian. Well, my youngest, I can say the same thing, but backwards. Having her listen to my words, telling her she's not, that she has an order. You know, it was It was more like saying, "Hey, I like girls," and I'm like, "Well, that's not normal." You know, didn't disagree with her, didn't yell at her, didn't get angry, but I just like said, "Oh, I'm not with it," and didn't make it a big, deal like, "What?" or "What do you mean?" Very understandable when everything is transformation. You're not the same person every day. You're actually a different person every day. You just can't see it because the the change is very, very, very not noticeable. You know, but it's reversible. Like I said, brother, it's all in the programming. It has to do with like just it's a way of being. There's nothing wrong with nothing really. Even with evil people eating kids or molesting kids or they if you would think, look, just put it this way: you live, you have your own spirit, and your spirit guides, which is the energies that make up your spirit that protect you. So, in other words, you can live in the middle of a war, brother. And if you don't have that war mindset or that fear, nothing is gonna happen to you, brother. You're gonna be in the middle of everything. Buildings are gonna be falling apart. Everybody's gonna fucking end up dying except you because you have that mentality that it's not gonna affect you. No. So, in other words, the reason why owning guns is so widespread, knowing that we don't have to kill each other for nothing, right? I mean, there's no reason that we don't have a reason to fight one another. There's abundance of everything, right? And people are killing each other like if it's like kind of like scalpers, part of the programming. You can never if 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 all the food places ran out. I mean, the world cannot exist without food, natural food growing. Food that you don't have to kill. Because most of the food we do kill or it's processed, but food that you don't have to kill that grows on the trees, they will always grow. So it's just panic mode to get people panicked, right? But that's what helped me a lot. Change about being so like uncomfortable with myself is to realize that they were just trying to get me in a panic mode and trying to seek too much comfort when I didn't need to seek comfort. I just had to be in peace with myself to be surrounded by peace. Even though outside my window people are killing each other, find peace. All this propaganda about the wars that have nothing to do with us is getting people uncomfortable. No, it's wrong, awful, but there's nothing that I'm going to be able to do about the war, and it has nothing to do with me, and it's not affecting me in any way. There's people dying from hunger right now, and there's so much food in my trash can that just got spoiled. And I mean, what I'm trying to say is that you cannot with people that don't care about you. No, what I'm trying to say is being nice is not cool. Things will come your way like nothing that doesn't supposed to come towards you doesn't come, brother. That's what I realized. And sharing this to you guys is like giving me it's opening doors for me. And it's gonna benefit us benefit us all. Just like I started realizing in other people's channels, like there doesn't have there hasn't there there oh my god, I can't speak. There doesn't have to be what? There doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be there hasn't have to be a doesn't have to be a competition. I can't even speak. It's not supposed to be a competition, brother. Because if we're all doing nitro and someone's getting more views than you, it shouldn't get you upset. It should motivate you because we're picking up. You're part of Nitro family. And if you're getting mad because your brother is getting more views than you, or he has better nitros, not better, but more nitros than you, or for whatever reason, it's not cool. It's all part of the program. I've noticed that. I've noticed that a lot. That I don't know. There's a lot to discover. Okay, so next thing I look at these wheels. They kind of seem a little smaller, but the wheels stretch out. Um, hopefully. This is rated at 60 miles an hour. 60-mile-an-hour runner. Um, these are way stickier than this shit. Like I was saying, compare them exactly like the RS4. It's pretty high off the ground. That's a good thing. Not too low. Body I can use for this temporarily. Maybe my body from my DM1. That doesn't fit. Oh, it might fit. Nope, doesn't fit because my body has a reinforced plastic down here, which is not part of it. Somebody made it. And then the lip is also made from like some type of lid that was cut. And luckily that lid was the length of the width of the car. Ever, what model is that? This is called a Big Six. Big Six, Big Six. I was about to buy one for $1,000. You know who popped out? Kelly Phibbs. I got this from Kelly. Check out that 3-speed. Make sure it's not dirty. Yeah, I got this thing. This Big Six. I got it from Kelly. Oh man, that thing looks clean and perfect. You know, some nice clean shifts. I gotta check it real good. Gotta check it real good. Forget this. Oh yeah. Show you the wheel size. I was like, why is that thing there? Oh, damn drugs. I'm building my Offner GTP. Oh, nice, brother. Is that a 10 scale? Yeah, that is too soft. But it could be good. Maybe not. Yeah, they're too soft on that fucking thing. Gonna try to stretch it out. So this is what I'm talking about. Grab the spring. Just stretch it. There we go. See? And then put it back in there. Oh yeah. And if you want it, I want it to shift higher. All I gotta do is make a hole on the tooth, right? It's kind of messed up and beat up, but switch it. That's fine. We'll switch it. It's easy to switch. So we good. Yeah. I think I'm gonna shift a little later. That's the beauty of it. Oh man, you worked in roofing, brother? Damn. Yeah, I feel you. I've worked in roofing too. And yeah, I can see why, brother. Those problems. Oh man. Um, a good, a good detox therapy or a good way to, because look, I'll tell you what. Another thing that I discovered, but not so much in the conspiracy side, but you can, you can find out yourself. Like check it out. When I was younger, I remember I had a better breathing rhythm. Now that I'm older, I don't. And I don't think it's because my lungs are damaged. It's because my subconscious has been programmed to breathe slower. All due to everything, right? And breathing, it's a way to 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 repair yourself. Like say you have lung problems, or even when you choke on something, brother, you gotta breathe to feel better. You know, so breathing is like it's medicinal, like it's therapeutic to pick up on your breathing, because I can bet you anything, even though if you're not a smoker, you are affected somehow by your rhythm. Not having difficult to be able to breathe, but that your body has been programmed to not breathe so much to keep you. And I'm not sure where it's coming from, but I can tell you that there's no reason why if I breathe harder and harder, not harder and harder, but deeper and more profoundly, that my head gets dizzy. You know what I mean? Yeah, I shouldn't be getting dizzy. Just I should be passing out because I have lack of oxygen, not because I have too much oxygen too, right? So, but it doesn't feel it's not really exactly the same. Because it feels good, but try breathing it hard constantly, and you'll see you'll get tired. Like you start getting dizzy. Pretty fucking weird. There we go. And so therefore, I can be sure of that I don't have breathing problems because I smoke a lot. Nope. Okay. How's that? Does it look better than before? Shinier? Looks a little funky though, right? Kind of looks like a fit scale with these little tires. Like if I have a two-stroker right here, a gasser. Oh. Okay, okay. Like I was able to take this out without taking the wheel out. Taking it. I gotta check the ratchet. It's acting a little ratchet. Get me out, get me out. Ah, ah. No, no. This thing has flange bearings. It's not coming off. I wanted to switch that ratchet. There we go. There we go. This bearing. We're dealing with flanged bearings. Ah. Whoa. That's fine. Was it backwards? In there backwards? No, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna save these gears because these black ones super rare. They're all the same teeth count, except the 2-speed. Hey, Asna, did you put on that engine in already? What were you putting on? Oh yeah, an RB. How's that going? Did you get it on? Oh, oh, oh. It's 3:30 in the morning? No fucking way. Oh, you scared me, brother. Huh. It's 3:30 where you are. Oh, that's late. Oh yeah, you guys should look up for compensation. Maybe there's some kind of a violations there, brother. Yeah, because that's no joke, man. Flange bearing in. Thing's dirty. That thing was clogged up. Look at that. Oh, I should have showed you before I cleaned it. That way you can have a pretty good example of what I'm talking about. But debris or whatever dust finds its way in there, accumulates and it makes a ramp. And this thing will skip. Well, you can do it. There's a bunch of these black ones in here. Segregated. I didn't mean to laugh. But they're separated from the white ones. Get rid of this tooth. Replace it. Even though it looks okay, acceptable. Yeah, it doesn't look good, man. Why am I changing it? Oh. Oh, moldings, moldings, moldings. Not even have new ones. Oh shit, I don't. That was my best shot. I have plenty of fucking third gears. But what I'm trying to say is the only reason why the second gear is they're all messed up is because it's second gear. Too much power, too much torque, RPM rising too fast. It's gonna make this thing collapse. Make it break. So look, fucking put everything away, man. What I used to have. It's right here. We're right here. We're not going anywhere till we finish. Whoa. There we go. Tastes just like candy. You taste just like candy. You taste just like candy. Victory, victory, victory. So sweet. Okay. Um. So we're all clean and clear. Wash the wheels tomorrow. What? Oh man, I forgot to put this back. Shit. Could have been breathing all that crap and shit. Oh, no wonder my lungs are starting to fucking feel weird. It's like I can map out the pain around my lungs. I can see my lungs. Man, ever, that chassis would make a hell of badass nitro drag, right? This thing, like, I want to, look, I didn't have these wheels, brother. I've been trying to tell you guys that on my XTR and also my Rascal, I did the heavy duty swap on all the wheels because I have, check it out. Check it out, check it out. These things right here, the cross, there's two different sizes. The small one is for like the XTR single gear and the Rascal single gear, that type of insert, and the the big six and the Rascal 2 and the XTR 3 Speed 3E has the heavy duty. Is it called heavy duty? Yeah, heavy duty TT. TT transmission. Just like the TT. The Audi TT. I'm not just kidding. No, it has a heavy duty whatever diff and axles. These axles should be aluminum. But the other axles are thinner also. Like if you're comparing the 2.5 axles, stock ones with the 3.3, same thing. But yeah, there you go, brother. Gonna clean everything else afterwards and give it a blast. Give it a blast. Forgot to clean up that freaking the header, man. Look at this thing popping now. Hey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo. Those washers are fucking questionable. If I lose a screw, I'll lose the whole wheel, brother. If I lose the screw, and this wheel slips out for a little bit, you lose full contact and boom, it blows up. But you'll just shred. You'll shred the drive things. That's what I've done before. It's fucking little cross drives. Your wheel comes off a little bit and you get full fucking hook. It just lets go completely and bam. We're good right here, brother. I think I'm good already. I should have a video tomorrow. If I'm not, if I have time, like all the time. We'll go from there. All right, brother. Not gonna take more of your time. Thank you for coming by, brother. You stuck to this point. You're the only one. You have a good one. I'm just kidding. You're not the only one. I mean, yes, because it's only two of us now. Or it's three. All right, brother. Have a good night. See you next time. Later. Later.